you shut the fuck up?
Yo, 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 zip, zip. Yo, yo. Here, I'll just link you the whole album, guys. Yeah, I found, oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude, Xelo's downstairs. Fuck. Wait, did I do it again? No shot. Ah, wait. Oh, my fucking God. FP Pong. V. Shut the fuck up. Yo, yo. Zip. Zip. Xelo's downstairs. Sorry, man. Yo, Ty, thank you for the resub. 65 months, man. Thank you again for the FanFest ticket fucking 4 years ago. Thanks a lot, man. Yo, how was your guys' weekend? There's a couple things I wanted to talk about today. There's a tank article that I wanted to leave, or that I wanted to look at. I think it's a JP tank article that I randomly found. So I wanted to talk about that. I wanted to take a look at that. I'm not muted, bro. Season's greetings, noble Tyler. Thou art looking quite rotund. Thou must have feasted with merry jubilation this year. Forsooth, Chef Zetsu is truly earning his keep. Lest. Can I ignite your fire for 14 again? Yo, Lemon, what's up, man? Huh. Bro just called him fat in 1700s. Do I really look fat? Nah, see now you got me fucked up. See, okay, so let me tell you why you got me fucked up. Because I ate like absolute shit over the weekend. Ooh, I planted a little bug. I actually took really cringe gym photos of myself because I was self-conscious. I'm not even kidding. Oh yeah, you could DM me. Yeah. How many blizzards? Like fucking, I don't know, man. Like 3. It was rough, dude. Yo, Kita, thank you for the resub. 21 months, dude. I have a fucking horrible ass headache, man. I've had it since I woke up. Yo, Colson, thank you for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. Akita, thank you again for the resub, the 21 months. Any of those gym pics show a peach? Probably too much sugar out of nowhere. Wait, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold on. I'm going to send you something, man. Hold on. No. I'm going to send you something. That's really funny, actually. Hold on. Yo, if you really want to shit on him, do that. But also, here's something funny. A new Gunbreaker FX. Oh, wait. Really? Holy shit. Okay, we're looking at this. No. We're looking at this. We're looking at this for sure, 100%. No. We're looking at this. Couldn't you smoke weed? Isn't illegal in Florida? Oh, what do you mean, for like a headache or something? Yo, Jen, thank you for the resub. The decade, 10 months. Oh, in general, the thing is, man, is I don't like. I don't really do drugs, man. I mean, I say that, but I'm all like, well, okay. I guess like medication is technically drugs, but oh wait. Oh, you know what, man? Yo, hey, Bethindle. 30 years subscribed. Have you seen this? Have you seen this dog? Hold on, wait a minute. No, I haven't. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, we're gonna rack a little bit today. What is this? Let me see. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll rack to that too. Let me see. Let me shit. Give me 1 sec, guys. I got a phone call. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? Oh, I ain't answering that. Dude, you know what's weird, man? I still get calls from like Indianapolis and Chicago and shit like that over jobs. Like trucking jobs and shit, man. Oh shit. Sorry guys, 1 sec, man. Let me get all my tabs and shit in order. There's an article here. Oops. Let me see. Ah, damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I've got like 3 things going on at once. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Where's my fucking Dropbox, actually? Man, this song is so good. Okay, so I've created a database site. Okay, hold on. I wanna take a look at this. I wanna take a look at this. This is for like glamour stuff. This time we're publishing a tank guide. Okay, so I want to look at the tank guide. It was published by JP. I think it's like some dude. All these songs. Yeah, hold on, man. I'll just link. I'll link the whole album, man. I like randomly stumbled upon this band the other day, man. Dude, I fucking love when I do that, man. I like randomly stumble upon like really good bands. That song that just played, dude. That's like literally my favorite song of the fucking year. The notes he hits during that song are insane, man. They are insane. A little bit like Sleep Token. The only thing, man, the only thing I don't like about the band is when they try to scream and go heavy. That's the only thing. Because the screamer, he's not good in terms of like screaming. So whoever the fuck they got to do that, if they're trying to do that, man, in my opinion, they need to get somebody else. This is a housing thing that I want to take a look at. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, wait, M's texted me. What did M say? Wait, boo? You're booing M's, bro? You're booing M's? Thank you. Yeah, let's cheer for M's. Let's cheer for M's. Yay, it's M's. M's. Still no compensation. Yo, you know what, man? Yo, okay. People can shit on Korean games all they want, and for the most part, I agree with people 100%. But one thing you got to give credit to Korean games for is compensation, bro. Whenever anything happens, dude, they will compensate the fuck out of you, man. They give you so much free shit. Hold on. Ember's been having a lot of RL issues. But things are turning out for the better. Yeah, things are turning out for the better. So that's good. That's good. Arthur's got his ranger back, yeah. They banned him for a week. Yeah. Someone earlier in the chat said your character in 14 looks ugly. Man, whatever. You fucking wish. That's some salty fucking bitch, bro. Dude, look how sexy my fucking character looks, dude. Look how sexy my character looks. Look at this shit, dude. Hold on. Hold on, let me make sure I got all my tabs. Okay, so there's the... Oh, here's the Gunbreaker mod. Oh, yeah, dude. I wonder if there's a video for the mod that I... Let me see if there is, actually. Oh, I want to show you guys this model I painted, too. I want to show you guys this model I painted. And I also want to... I want to look at a Custodes model. Yeah, I want to look at some Custodes models, man, because someone was like, they said that they. Ah, shit! God damn it! Ah, sorry, man. My package came. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, my package came and it was Factor. It was Factor and hold on. It was Factor and my protein. Let me ping schedule this, or let me ping schedule. Okay. So we have raid tonight. We have raid tonight at 7. I don't think I'm going to stream the raid, guys. I don't think I am. I think Arthur's is going to, though. The reason why I don't think I'm going to is because, hold on. I don't think I'm going to, and the reason why is because I basically need to limit the amount I stream this week, because next week I'm gonna go really fucking hard, and I need to make sure that all my, you know, my shits align. You know what I mean? Oh, weird. Florida Factor delivers on Monday. Now, you know what, man? It's crazy because trash day is Friday. Now, I mean, Factor right now, man. It's like mushroom, tortellini, and fucking a steak with a bunch of greens, man. Yeah, Savage is out next week. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry, let me... Wait, did I fast? Sorry, Jaguar. Were you talking to me or someone else? Do I think Savage should release tomorrow? No, I don't. No. Wait, you're going 16 hours? Oh, on a fast? Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I normally fast around 16, 17 hours a day. It's just like this past like week, man, I kind of just said fuck it, and I haven't really done it. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. You have a friend doing week 1 for the first time? Yeah, I like Factor a lot. Oh, really? I'm the only other person? Dude, intermittent fasting is so good. Yeah, it's so fucking good, man. It's kind of hard to get into at first. The first like 3 days are kind of rough. But after but like basically it was like the 3-day hump or some shit. So you have to get past like the first 3 days. It becomes a lot easier. Yeah. Oh shit! Hey Karen, yo, thanks for the raid, man. How's your stream? You caught me. You caught me being a degenerate the other day. Oh no. Yeah. You still have it? You can share it with chat. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hit me like that. I tried to vanish, but I was caught. I was caught. Oh. I want to show you guys this. Yo, this is a fucking Tyranid I painted the other day, man. I tried to make it like the box art. I think I did a pretty decent job. I really didn't like painting it like this at first, man. But The reason why is because the box art, it was like really, really simple, man. And I'm not really the biggest fan of the color scheme. But after I started to work on the armor, like you kind of can't see it here, man. But like, man, when you zoom in on this shit, dude, this shit took me for fucking ever, by the way. You see, like, every single little tiny of these, like, marks, dude. And then this very, like, subtle highlight on the very edge, dude. This shit took me so fucking long to do, man. That shit took me so fucking long to do. Like, the very first, okay, so the first day that I started to paint this, man, I actually, dude, I actually quit after like 2 hours. I was like, dude, I fucking hate painting this, man. But I think a big reason why is because I primed it white. Painting miniatures is a transferable skill. You know, actually, so I was thinking about that, right? Like a while ago. And I've actually, like for skin, for certain skin, I've actually Googled makeup tutorials. Because some of these people, when they do like makeup, like even if it's just like, you know, makeup to look good, you know what I mean? Like nothing crazy. There's a lot of valuable information in that. Like I actually paint with a makeup sponge. Like I painted her with a makeup sponge. There is brushwork here, but like this smooth gradient, like the gradient transition here, it's with a makeup sponge. Painted all that shit. Dude, I'm gonna buy another one of these models, man. Dude, this bitch is so fucking hot, man. Her ass is so fucking nice, and her titties are like pouring out of her fucking her shirt, man.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, me too. It was hard to paint this with one hand. But I'm gonna buy another one of these, man. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one, but yeah, like I feel like that this turned out okay. The box art, so I actually linked the box art. So here's the box art. Right? And I feel like I got pretty close to it. The box art, it lacks the highlight on the fucking claw here or whatever this is, man. So I put man, the box art was just, there wasn't much to it. That's the problem. Like, you think it looks better than the box? I mean, I really appreciate that, actually. I really appreciate that. There's some things about the box art that I don't like, man, because this claw just looks so boring, man. There's no highlight. It doesn't pop. And then, like, I think the armor, the carapace looks pretty good. I mean, it looks pretty good, but I really don't like the bone here because there's a lot of red tint to it. And I think the red tint's okay. I just, my biggest issue with the red tint is it doesn't look like, I don't know, to me, it doesn't look like bone, I guess. I don't know, man. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, like, I think the box art looks good. It's just a personal preference in what I like to paint. Like, I like the color scheme of my other Tyranid better. But I think this guy turned out okay. I've never done kit bashing yet. No. Oh, thank you, Bear. Oh, yeah, this yellow shit here. Yeah, the box art kind of has it. You know what I mean? But see, this is what I mean. Like, this part right here is very samey to this part, you know? And I don't know. I think what it is, man, is that it's either my eyes are shit, like my ability to tell colors is bad or something, but I really like contrasting colors and things that like pop, I guess. So for example, right? Like on like this color scheme I think is way better. Like I love this color scheme. I think this is just way fucking better in every way. It's just much more brighter. It's much more alive. There's a lot more. There's a lot more going on, you know. Whereas in like this one, right? I think it's okay, but I find my favorite parts about it are the red. Actually, I like the purple. I don't know. I guess it's just like Thank you guys very much. I've done a couple Mechanicus models. Yeah, a couple. There was one that I wanted to paint. It was like a Mechanicus Lord or some shit, man. It's like, it has like a ton of like machinery on it and stuff, man. I painted a couple of these when I was like first starting. This guy's really cool, man. This guy with the fucking sword. Yeah, I like this guy a lot, man. One really cool thing about this guy was the fucking trim. I really liked painting this trim here. If I were to redo this guy, I would make this guy at least 3 times as cool. At least. Because all of these metallic paints on him would be non-metallic metal. It wouldn't be a metallic paint. And there'd be a lot more gradients and shit in the cloth. But I painted this guy, and then I painted another Mechanicus guy, like, really, really fucking early on. Oh, yeah, this guy seems kind of cool. I like this guy a lot. This was like my fucking... I don't even know what mini this was. What even fuck mini was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like my 4th mini. Yeah, this is my 4th mini. Yeah. This is like when I was first starting off. But... Oh, you heard they're not the easiest to paint. So it just depends on how you choose to paint it. If you use metallic paints, they're really easy. They're really fucking easy, man. Oh, yeah, so thank you. I actually did that bear with this. So this was my 65th mini. Or wait, hold on. Was this the, I thought I did. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Or wait. No, that's my 6th month. Oh, this is 6 month of progress, though. That's, yeah. This guy right here is one of the coolest fucking models I've ever seen, man. This guy is metal as fuck. Like, this guy, I thought this guy was so fucking cool that this guy was an impulse buy. I saw this motherfucker, and I was like, holy shit. I bought it that day, and he was the very next model that I painted. Yeah, so I always prime all my shit black. I always do. Yeah, I always do. You don't have to. It's just something that I do. But anyway, what I was saying, Bear, is I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't. I thought for sure I did. I thought I did it with this one, man, with Conrad. Yeah, I guess not. This guy was awesome to paint, by the way. Yeah, this guy was awesome. This blue recipe, I'm gonna use on other Space Marines. But yeah, anyway, so I painted this guy, man. I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. I learned a couple things. I learned this purple shit right here with these lines. I learned that, and I also learned a different way to highlight bone. So like basically whenever I paint something new, I always paint like, so let's say I paint like a Space Marine, I'll always paint it like the box art at least one time. And the reason why I do that is because the box art, even if I don't agree or I don't like the colors, it forces me to do something that I don't enjoy doing. It forces me out of my comfort zone, and I typically will learn something. Yeah. So I like the vibrant, man, but I think it's my eyes are shit. But I like the more vibrant colors. I made these. Well, yeah, so I bought Yeah, I bought like a model. You put the model together and then you paint it. So like I didn't like make the model right. I guess I built it, but yeah. I think so I have one more Tyranid before I paint a Hype Tyrant. So I have one more Leaper. And what I'm going to do is the next Leaper I'm going to paint, I'm going to do a color swap. I'm going to give him red armor, or sorry, red carapace. So like this part is basically going to be red. It's going to be red with a highlight of orange. The red part is actually going to be green, the red part is actually going to be purple. And the purple part is going to be green. So I'm going to color swap this guy. I'm going to see how it looks. So, and I think on the next one, I'm going to do a little bit more with the tentacles. I think I might do a purple to green gradient on the tentacles. But after that, it's the big boy. After I paint my next Leaper, it's the big boy. If you haven't seen the big boy is this guy. It's this guy. This guy's fucking huge. Rawr! My favorite faction, without a doubt, it's not even close, is Death Guard. It's these guys right here. These guys are my favorite faction. It's not even close. Not even close. Like, aesthetically, I think they're the most badass, but in addition to being, like, the most badass aesthetically, they're also the best to paint. Oh, shit. Sorry. You can't even see. Sorry. Okay. These guys, the Death Guard. These guys. Let's change it up, man. Let's listen to, listen to... Dude, I've been, like, really into Solution 45 recently, man. I don't know why. So fucking good. Okay. If you paint me a badass Grey Warden, I'd pay you. Now, you don't have to pay me, Natsu. Seriously, though, if you want me to paint something, dude, if you want me to paint something for you, just message me on Discord about it, and I'll paint it for you, dude. You don't have to pay me or anything, dude. I'd feel bad. Mine is an MV7. Yes. Yes. And there's like two different... I think there's two different versions. The one with the XLR input is technically slightly better, but it's an XLR input. So you get the USB. Yeah. Would I do a Gundam? Maybe. I'm not sure. What do you mean? I would have something from you that would be for being friends for 12. Yo, you know what's insane, man, is it's been about that long. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Oh, you got the one with both? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the one I use is USB because I don't want to fuck around with XLR, you know what I mean? Because then I got to have like a fucking converter and all that shit, and it's like, dude, fuck that. Just fucking plug the motherfucker in, you know? But yeah, the Death Guard are one of my favorite. I really, really, really like the Death Guard, man. Like, and the thing is about the Death Guard, the reason why I like these guys so much, is all the different surfaces, all the different materials, and there's not a single Death Guard that is exactly like another Death Guard. So, like, if you look at this one, right, this guy's got a fucking mouth in his stomach. You know what I mean? There's metallic surfaces, there's teeth, there's a tongue, there's chains, there's cloth, there's bells, there's a wooden handle, there's bone, there's like toxic gas. You know what I mean? It's just, it's insane. It's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? So that's why the Death Guard are my favorite. Like, look at this. Like, dude, look at this motherfucker. Like, look, he's got a fucking hammered arm. He's got nasty fucking skin. You know what I mean? It's just, dude, the Death Guard are insane. The Death Guard are awesome, man. Yeah, that's why I really like them. Yeah, I really like the Death Guard. Plus, they just look fucking badass, man. Dude, look at this guy. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. If you're like looking at this and you're kind of grossed out, then I've done my job. Because that was the point. Yo, happy holidays, Chris. Hell yeah. He's the only guy. Breathe air alive. Amen, brother. Hell yeah. Wait, war, Total War. No, I'm going to try it. Yeah. You can open in Photopia and use a single. It can give you. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so like if I want to, yo, that's actually really good. Oh. Wow. Okay. Drop any files here. Let's try this one. Okay. Oh, so I just swapped it? Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought it would just like do it. Okay. Oh, wait, did you already link it? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I would want, I mean, this will be useful though. Nah, this will be really useful. Wait, what is this? Wait, paint this bad boy. Hey, peace out, Aurelia. Yeah, have a good day, brother. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a little bit today. Sorry, guys, I got to try to fucking eat, man. There's a couple things I want to look at today, and then I want to do some PF. Yo, Mom, thank you for the resub. 18 months. 18 months, thank you very much. Calidor, thank you for the 61 months. And Natsu, thank you for the 5 gifties. Wait, click the half circle button. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What the fuck were we doing? Where the fuck was it at? Half circle button. Why am I stupid? How hard is Uwu? Oh, bottom right. Oh. Wait, color. You know, we actually just did a clear for 2 in Uwu over the weekend. Hue and saturation. Dude, this is like free online Photoshop, bro. Yeah, I'm fucking bookmarking this shit. Wait, drag the hue slider. Oh. Okay, what I say I was going to do. I was going to have a red armor. So I need red armor green skin. Okay, well, it gives me an idea, but it's not like... Yeah, it gives me... It at least gives me an idea. Right? Because when I said, like, red armor, right? I'm actually going to make it, like, red, but, like, the highlights are going to be orange. Yeah, but at least gives me an idea. It's still really useful. 50-year-old man learns about photopia. FP Pong. Wow. I didn't know about this shit. This guy would be like incredibly easy if you just did metallic paints, but he'd be incredibly time consuming if you did it non-metallic metal. Oh, I also want to look at Adeptus Custodes, man. There's a couple, dude. I've never painted one, and someone suggested it. Someone suggested it, so I want to kind of look at them. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So I did this like over the weekend. I was pretty happy about it. It took me like 8 hours to do this. It didn't take me a crazy amount of time. I will say this though. I am never, unless under severe circumstances, ever priming a model white again. Never again. Because I primed this model white. I'm a black canvas kind of guy, bro. Yeah, so the Custodes I want to paint, Natsu, I want to paint it in this style. So you see how, like, this is like non-metallic metal? Like, this isn't metallic paint. Like, I had to make this look metallic, right? Like, I want to paint it in this style. So I want to do a Custodes. Or like this style, right? Like, I want to make it look metallic without using metallic paints. And I think I can. So why would someone prime stuff white? So the reason you prime stuff white is okay, so to give you an example, I actually primed this guy white. You prime it white because you're using a specific type of paint called contrast paint. So like I can show you a quick video real fast. Okay. So like this guy right here, if you're ever wanting to learn how to paint and you want a really easy way to paint, I highly suggest this guy. Here, I'm just going to link his channel. For anybody that's curious, because there's a lot of different styles you can paint. Oh shit. Yo, Striker, thank you for the dono, by the way, man. Glad you're loving Gunbreaker as much as I'm loving Red Mage after the patch. Yeah, man, the fucking Gunbreaker changes are 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. I'm really glad that I mean, I literally suggested all of the changes at some point in time. And so hopefully I had some type of impact on that. What I was saying, man. So the reason why you would want to the reason why you'd want to prime a model white, there's different type of paints you can use. One of them is called contrast paint. And contrast paint is really watery. It's very thin. And the reason why it's designed that way is because, like, if you look at this model, you see all the recesses, like the folds and the fat folds and stuff, right? Well, with a normal layer or base paint, if you try to paint inside the folds, what will happen is you will have a Cheeto Marine. Okay? So what is a Cheeto Marine? This is a Cheeto Marine. This guy. Okay, that's a Cheeto Marine. Okay? All right? So, like, and the reason that happens is because of the paint. You can only put so many layers of paint on before the paint will, like, start stacking on top of each other and look like shit. Yeah, so basically you prime it white. So, like, I'm going to hit play and then watch when he starts to paint the model, right? Like, you see how the paint, it falls into the recesses, right? But it's not chunky, but it's not like clunky, right? So it's really good for this type of stuff. Yeah, so it's really good for this type of stuff. So like with a base paint, you can't do this. And also, this is very fast. It's very fast. Now there are some problems. Now the question is, why wouldn't you always paint like this? Blending with this paint is extremely hard, and it's not like this paint. It sacrifices precision and blending for speed and I guess shadows. That makes any sense. So like I painted one of these and I did it in a very similar style. I painted a very similar style. This is mine. So like when I painted this whole guy white. I primed this whole guy white, and it's because I wanted to use speed paints. So like if I could go back and redo this guy, if I could go back and redo this guy, it would probably take me 2 or 3 times as long to paint this guy, but it would look better. And the reason why is because I would probably paint it black or prime it black. And I would have to go over all of it again with a different green. So, oh, you never knew that? Yeah. So it just like, yeah. So I think this guy turned out really good. It's one of the ones I'm more confident in. But like all these recesses and shit, like all these fat folds and stuff. You don't have to be precise when you paint them. It's kind of like a magician. It's kind of like a magic trick. It looks like you do, but you really don't. You like this was just like a single like brush stroke, and you get like this really cool effect. And how you do it is just simply with this type of paint. So like if you look at his skin right here, that already looks good. Like that skin already looks good, and he hasn't even done anything to it besides a single coat of contrast paint. Contrast paint in some usages, it's like a cheat code. But anyway, man, I learned a lot from this guy, so if you're ever interested in painting, man, check this guy's channel out. But anyway, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. When I start talking about painting, it gets fucking crazy. I'm gonna try to limit it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna watch this. I want to watch this mod. I want to talk about this article. There's a housing database thing that I want to check out too. Oh yeah. Look at this. This is my sexy ass fucking character. Look at this shit, bro. Oh my fucking god. The sneakiest bear. What the fuck? Time to repaint a great unclean one and see your progress. Brother. Oh my god. Thank you very much. That is an insane donation. You really want me to paint another one of those guys? Dude, now I'm starting to get self-conscious. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay, I'll tell you what. Fuck, man. Okay. I Oh, fuck, man. Okay, I don't know when I'm going to be able to paint it. Wait, or pick any model I want. Okay, how about this? I'll let you pick. Because I had some models in mind that I don't have. I have some models in mind that I don't have that I plan to paint. And you can pick which one. Yeah. Yeah. You can pick which one. There's two off the top of my head. Okay. I don't fuck, man. Okay, I wasn't prepared for this. So, okay, fuck me, man. All right, so I wasn't prepared for this, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you two models that off the top of my head that I know that I was going to paint. I'll show you two and you can think about it and just let me know. Dude, accept the cookies, man. Fuck. But I think there's a couple more, actually. Dude, where's the fucking search, bro? Where is the fucking search? Okay. Okay, so here are two models that I don't own them yet. I haven't bought them because I wasn't sure when I was going to paint them. But as far as the order of what I'm going to paint next, I have to paint my last leaper, which is a little Tyranid. I have to paint that. I have to paint the Hive Tyrant. And then after the Hive Tyrant, I can paint the thing you just donated for. But for right now, these two, I know 100% that I was going to paint. This one, Fulgrim. This is a new model too. This one, or a newer model. I was gonna paint Fulgrim, so this is one. He's the Primarch of the Emperor's Children. Sorry, yeah, he's the Primarch of the Emperor's Children. This model looks fucking awesome. Like, and I really want to paint this guy because I'm gonna do non-metallic metal on his armor. I'm gonna do my skin recipe. So like, well, fuck, I can't like zoom in, right? But if you like look at his skin, it's kind of like pale. I want to do this to his skin. I want to do this. I want to make his skin look like this. This is one of the this skin right here, man. I think looks fucking sick. I want to do that to his skin. And his wings. I'm gonna make his wings like pop more than this. They're either gonna be one of two things. They're either gonna be like fleshy material, like it's gonna be like fleshy material like this, right? Because I like these colors. Or it's gonna be like it's gonna be what I'm gonna paint the Hive Tyrant. It's gonna like be like almost like the insides are like glowing. I don't have a Fulgrim model. Yeah. I don't. No, but I want to paint one. Yeah. No, I can. Yeah, no, I can add some veins and shit to the wings, yeah. Yeah, so okay, there's this guy. This guy was like next on the list because my goal is that I would like to paint as many Primarchs as possible up until my 100th model. So right now I'm at 71. So that Tyranid back there is going to be 72. The Hive Tyrant's going to be 73. So that means that I've 27 more. So I should be able to get to it, no problem. But I want to paint all the Primarchs at least once. And I've already painted some. But here is one guy that I wanted to paint, Fulgrim, and then here's another guy. This guy's badass too, man. Yeah, Angron. I want to paint motherfucking Angron, dude. This guy's fucking cool too. I really like painting the demon Primarchs, man. The demon Primarchs are so fucking sick. Yeah. So I want to paint one of these guys. These guys are like, they've been on the list. You know what I mean? It's just, dude, my fucking, like, bro, I have. Okay, I'm gonna fucking show you guys, dude. Okay, this is how much shit that I still have. Brother. Okay, this isn't even all of it. I still have more. I have all of this. And this. It's like, dude, the amount of shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, yeah, the Bone Daddy Nagash. Yeah. Yeah, my friend Ath told me about him. Well, you want Angron? Angron? Okay. Yeah, he's the Primarch of the World Eaters. So apparently in the lore, this guy gets the fuck beat out of him a lot, apparently. But in the actual tabletop, he is one of the best Primarchs. Like, he fucks on the tabletop, apparently. That's just what I've heard. I have not done Magnus. Oh, yeah. Let me show you Magnus. Yeah, let me show you Magnus. Because you might like Magnus. This is Magnus. So you might like this guy, Bear. This guy's really fucking cool. This guy has horns for nipples. See his horns for nipples? Yeah, 1,000 Suns. So this guy is also really cool, man, because I'm going to do some OSL on the fucking thing here, right? I'm going to paint his wings different than this. I'm going to make his wings like pop. So like what I'm going to do is for his wings, I'm going to make this part glow. I'll show you an example of what I mean. Fuck, where's it at? Dude, where the fuck's he at? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, so you see how like, see how this has a glow to it, right? You know, like it kind of looks like it's glowing, right? I'm gonna do the same thing, but to these, and it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be blue instead of green. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, man, just like think about it. Just think about it. And like, so basically the next big model that I was going to paint was going to be a Primarch. Cause I haven't done one in a while. So there's Fulgrim, Magnus, and Angron. And they're all really cool. And just let me know. And, I wish I could tell you when I'm going to, but honestly, man, it might not be for a little while. And I feel, I feel bad about that, but like the last person to get me the last person to get me a model to paint was actually this one, and I feel bad because I told him that I would actually ship this to him, and I have yet to do so. It's just, I'm like, man, it's just like my shit has been so busy. Like my RL has been so busy, man, and it's just like because we've been doing so much streaming and shit. But anyway, like after I paint it or whatever, I can even ship it to you. Like I'll even ship it to you, man. I've been meaning to ship this one to the guy that got this for me, but I could tell you this though, with his wings, especially his wings, I was gonna try to do like some type of space effect maybe, but yeah, but I'm not sure. But either way, I'm really confident that I could actually make this look better than the box art. I know that sounds crazy, and I know that's like, it sounds ambitious, right? I'm just, when I look at this model, right, or when I look at like Angron, for example, when I look at Angron, when I look at the box art, man, there's so many little things about the box art that I know that I could do better. So like these highlights on the box art are weak. This like dark, like why are the wings dark here? And even if they are dark, they could be like, you know, the highlights inside the wings could be better, right? The armor is okay, but I think that if the armor was like, I guess more bright, like this, you know, I think it would look better. But, you know, I mean, like, okay, when I say this, I'm not trying to say that I'm like better than the person. Jesus, man, this fucking guy is huge, bro. That's a fucking Space Marine. Dude, Angron is massive. See, this is why I like the Demon Primarchs, man. He's painted like generic Bloodthirster art. Yeah, so, man, yeah, like I know that, like I know when I say that type of shit, like, oh, I think I could do this better. I think I do this better. I'm really not trying to sound conceited. I'm not trying to be egotistical. It's just when I look at the box art, a lot of times on the box art, man, it looks great. Don't get me wrong. Like, no, it really does. But the thing is they play safe a lot, I feel. Is Angron the guy who has nails in their heads? Yeah, so it's something like if they feel any other emotion than anger, it causes them horrible pain or some shit like that. Yeah, that's another thing too on the box art. They try to make everything canon. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. This is exactly what I'm talking about. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm going to guess who painted this. Just by this art, I can tell you who painted this. It's Elman. Elman painted this. Am I right? I can't pronounce his whole name. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah. I knew just by looking at it. Yep. A lot of these artists I follow, man, they have a very, very particular style. But like when you look at these two arts, right? They're both super good, right? They're both really good. And I guess it depends on your personal taste. But me, I love this. I think this is so good, man. And when I say like I could do the highlights better and stuff, man, you know, that's just kind of the stuff I'm talking about. And I'm not saying this is bad, right? But yeah. So the wings, I'm going to make the wings like a lot better. Yeah. I was going to make the wings a lot better. But anyway, yeah, so there's Angron, Fulgrim, Magnus. Honestly, man, I would say this. I can paint another great unclean one. I can. Like, it's 100% up to you. But if I paint something that I've never painted before, I think it'll be better. Yo, they're a little muted. Yeah, so like they're flat, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like the box art, it's kind of flat. You know, which is okay. It's fine. But as a painter, it's not as fun. I guess that makes any sense. Like it's not as fun. You know? Yeah. A new one is good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so then let's do a new one. And so those are the three that were like on the checklist that I haven't actually got yet. But if you find something else that are not those three, that's okay too. Just tell me. Yeah, just let me know. Oh, yeah, no, I painted the lion. I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good, man. I mean, it's more like box art, right? Because this was when I was like, you know, like this was my 31st model. I was still like learning a lot, right? But I think it turned out pretty good. I could redo this. Like, if I were to redo this guy, it would be quite a bit better. Yeah, it'd be quite a bit better. But yeah, but I'm happy with how this turned out, man. I think it looks pretty good. This guy was way more fun to paint than I thought it was going to be. I like Dark Angels a lot, man. I like they're one of my favorite chapters because I like their cloth and their robes and shit. So not only do they have like Space Marine armor, but they also have these capes and these like robes and shit, man. Like this shit here, man. I really like that. Basically, my least favorite thing to paint actually is just a normal Space Marine. And the reason why is because if you can paint one Space Marine, you can paint every single fucking Space Marine. Because all of them are the exact same technique, the exact same... I guess I'm mostly talking about like just straight... what are they called? Not plasma armor, but it's just like the armor, you know? But basically, if you can paint one of them, you can paint all of them because the technique and theory behind it is exactly the same. The only thing that's different is the color. Yeah, power armor. Thank you. Power armor. Yo, Hedgehog, thank you for the resub. Yo, 4 years, brother. Thank you very much, man. Ragnar, thank you again for the... I love you, Strummer. Thank you very much. 62 months. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Just like think about it because all of these are really cool. The thing is like this guy'd probably take me like 50 hours. It would depend. It would depend. This guy'd be like 50 hours. Magnus probably be like 50 hours. Fulgrim probably 50 hours. At least. I don't know which one would be the fastest. I don't know which one would be the easiest. Whenever I look at a model like this, I used to be like super intimidated, but anymore, I don't look at the model as a whole. I look at the model in pieces. So like when I look at this guy, right, I see wings, I see armor, and I see a snake. So actually this guy, I've never painted a snake before. Huh. I've painted wings, I've painted armor, and I guess what is this, like a piece of cloth or something? The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a cape. Okay. Yeah, cape. I painted a cape before. Dude, these demon Primarchs are so fucking badass, man. Yo, Shin, thank you for the resub. 11 months, almost a year. Imagine being a Dark Angel. Your chapter is hunted for fallen 10,000 years, and they... oh, right, yeah. No. The lore on the lion is awesome. I don't remember what... Okay, I don't remember the cause, but he was like unconscious or like in like a coma or something for a long time. And I remember like when he woke up, one of the first things he realized is that he didn't recognize himself or something because he was like an old man, and I think he looked, or well, not an old man, but an older man. I guess he like saw his reflection in like the water, or something. Yeah, and he's like in like the these like keepers, I think is what they were called or something. I know a little bit of lore about him because I painted some of this guy on stream and we were listening to some lore vids, and he looked at his reflection in the water and didn't really recognize him, like he didn't recognize himself. But anyway, okay. We'll like finish the 40K talk. I know some of you don't even give a shit, and that's fine. But one thing that I did want to was I wanted to look at some custodes. I wanted to paint one of these guys, which this guy looks fucking cool as fuck. I wanted to paint one of these custodes because I've never painted one before. I mean, it's basically just like a bunch of armor, right? But man, this would be fucking sick to do. A power axe, dude. This is fucking cool. Thanks a lot, Abel. I really fucking love it, man. Oh, check my DMs for the best custodes. Oh. What makes this guy the best? I don't know the lore. Bro, is that hand painted on there? I bet you that shit's hand painted. Wait, he's the OG? It's just gold and red, so it's easy enough. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I've just never painted one before. I really enjoy painting gold and red. I really enjoy painting those. There's like, dude, there's like certain color combinations that I fucking love, man. Like another really good color combination is red and really bright blue. I think that is also really cool. Wait, Valdor was the first Captain General and can beat a Primarch? Holy fuck. Really? He can't. Check your DMs in a few. Okay. Oh, I got your message, by the way, Lopo. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to leave you on read, dude. Over the weekend, man, I was helping a couple friends Prague Uwu, which we got the clear. Oh, we can give a Primarch a run for their money. I was about to say, man, a Primarch is like, I was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit, man? Translate this shit to English, bro. Let's see. Valdor sits at the Emperor's right hand as his closest companion and protector, a guardian of unwavering determination and almost unparalleled skill in combat. Superhuman physical and mental abilities are so great that some, even with the Imperial Court, whisper that he... Oh! Okay. Yeah. This is undoubtedly a dishonest claim, for despite all his power, Valor, okay, was created and trained to serve a different and far more focused purpose. Oh my god. Oh, it's a resin kit. I fucking hate resin, man. Oh, dude. Huh. Constantin's head is bare. You'll love to hear it, bro. You'll love to hear it. Huh. Constantin head is bare, with the supple swell of a woman's breast, with cables emerging from his jaw and temples. Dude, the Apollyon spear, which incorporates a bolter. Okay, so it's a gun spear. This guy's the best. So, FP Pong translates to English. Can't read English. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. So if I'm going to buy Custodes, I should probably buy this one. Is there a version of him that is not resin? Yo, man, I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty bad headache earlier. It's getting a little better now that I'm eating, but I've looked at some Blood Ravens, yeah. Oh, okay. They don't have like a plastic version of him. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I painted a resin model before. That's okay. Damn, this guy's got a lot of detail, man. A shit ton of detail. All right, if I get a Custodes, I might get this guy. Yeah, I might get this guy. Let me just look at the other ones, man. Dude. Oh, is this a pack? See, these guys are badass, man. No plastic version. Dude, you know what, man? Honestly, you know what, dude? If I wasn't a streamer, dude, I know this is going to sound really fucking stupid, but I would love to be like a, I don't know if I want to say professional painter, but I would want to be a person that would like, I mean, I think I could practice and be good enough, but a person that could paint stuff like this for showcases. You know what I mean? If I wasn't a streamer, you know what I mean? We might be getting new Custodes and they're teasing a Custodes versus Grey Knights. Oh. If you weren't a streamer, chat would be sad. No. I'm just saying, right? Oh, the yellow icon. Oh, fucking. Do you guys want me to tell you, or do you just want me to, or do you want it to be a mystery? You want me to ruin the surprise, or do you want me to, like, I can tell you guys what it is. Can you paint one of the Space Marines like they are? Oh, you know what? I thought about doing that, because apparently in the rules you can, like, make your own chapter or some shit. You can, like, make your own chapter. I've thought about it before. I have. I've thought about making a fucking Baldinia, a Baldinian chapter, dude. Every single member of the chapter would be bald. Every single one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are cool. I like this guy a lot. Dude, this guy looks fucking cool too. Shield Captain. I think that's insane that they have a spear. They have a spear gun. Not like a spear gun, but a spear that's a gun. Oh, wow. Yeah, Gunlands. Custodians needs new models because they're tanks, and more interesting models are Forge World, which are mostly resin. Oh, yeah. They were like made... if I remember correctly, someone told me that like a bunch of resin models were made during COVID because they wanted to like try to save money or something, or maybe I'm making shit up. For some reason, I remember hearing that. See, I really this model right here because he has this fucking banner, which is banner's sick, you know, and he also has this cloth. I really like painting cloth material, man. The last cloth I painted was this. I fucking love painting cloth, man. And I don't know what it is about red to purple gradient, but dude, I fucking love red to purple gradients, man. I don't know what it is, man. I just love red to purple gradient, dude. Oh, resin was done about 15 years ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So if I paint a Custodes, you guys are saying that I should paint this guy and not like one of these guys? Well, because I just want to paint like maybe one or two of them. But I don't mind buying a box set. Is this a box set? Like, do all these guys come? It's a bald army. Bro. I just think that this model is really cool. I like this model a lot. I might get this guy. Hold on, let me link this and stuff. Okay. Okay. We're doing the thing where we talked way too much about 40K. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Think about it, Bear. Let me know. Unfortunately, it won't be anytime soon, though. A rough estimate before the ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You're not painting the models to be in tabletop. Yeah. I don't really like, I mean, I'd like to play, but, wait, EX6 wings. Oh, I can, yeah. I don't need the wings. Is it for you? If it's for you, you don't have to give me any money. I'll just go. I literally need nothing. Okay, that's for you. Yeah, you don't have to give me anything. No, I'll just go. I don't need the wings. I don't need the coffers. I don't need anything. So. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, just let me know. Okay. Let's watch watch a couple things first, guys, and then yeah, we can play the game for a bit. What was that? T? Wait, just grinding the EX or just wait 9 months? I mean, dude, I can show you the wings, man. The wings aren't even... Oh, my lord. It's her. Good God. Woo! Yeah, the wings are kind of ugly. I would just wait. I mean, you... wait, where the fuck are they? Wings of Ruin. Like, they're... Or, no, these aren't them. Wait, sorry, hold on. Or, wait, are these them? No, they're Mist. No, it's Mist. Yeah, Mist. Sorry. Yeah, like, they're okay right here. But then when you fly, they look really, really stupid. They have, like, they look okay on the ground, but then it tries, like, way too hard to be like a train or something, like, to incorporate the train. At least in my opinion. I think it's dumb as fuck. But, yeah. Let me see. Okay, anyway. Alright, what's this? Excellent. Excellent video. Okay, I want to check this mod out, man. I want to check this mod out. Steel Hunter. Oh, a short essay? Oh, okay. Okay, no, I'll read it. No, I'll read it. Do they have, hold on. I want to see if the creator made... Maybe this is it? No, I don't think this is it. Shit. Man. Where is that Gunbreaker fucking mod that I use? Hold on, I want to tell you... I want to show you guys the one that I like. Or the one that I... Damn it. Church, do you remember that mod? The one I use for my Gunbreaker? No. Man, I mean, I could... God damn it. I mean, I could just, like, ask my cousin to load it up, but... I'm just gonna search the... I can't search this shit on stream because, like, I don't know what I'm... I have my safe for work filter turned off, so... T, worry bigger. What? Show? It's like dual gun blades. I just wanted to show you guys the one that I like. And for some reason it like shows up under Viper searches too. Which one is this one? Is this... Oh, maybe is it Gun Blazer? No, hold on. Maybe it's a Gun Blazer. No. No, it's not. God damn it.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, it's not Gunblazer. No. No. Nah, the only reason I ask you is because I thought you may have remembered, but dude, what the you know what? Hold on. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. We'll just whatever, man. I just hope a dick doesn't make an appearance. Oh, this one's not bad, man. The Earthen Decapitator. It's a warrior. It's a warrior mod. It's a dual wield. It's a dual wield. Wait, nipple alert. What? Jesus is watching. Worry noodles, dude. Maybe it was Gunbreaker. I know I typed in Viper animation, but I swear to God we're gonna watch what you linked. I swear to God. I really wanted to. It's like bothering me. It's not this one. Wait, hold on. Is it this one? No. No. It has. Wait. A Gus. Wait, hold on. It's like a dual blade. It's okay. It's. Oh, fuck, man. It's an animation mod that makes your character wield whatever weapon you have, and in the other hand, it has an Abyssos gunblade. Oh, damn, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait. No, that was it. No, that wasn't it. Dude, where the fuck is it? I'm sorry, man. Okay, there's this pet peeve of mine, man. It's a fucking pet peeve of mine. Whenever I'm looking for something and I can't find it, it drives me crazy. It drives me fucking crazy. Dude. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Was it this one? No. But this is cool. No, but this is cool. Okay. Fuck it, dudes. It's bothering me. I need to know. It's bothering me. I need to know. It's bothering me. I need to know. I need to know. Oh, it is Gun Blazer. What? What? Okay. Maybe it's a modified version. Okay, I think there's a modified version. Second hand has a weapon duplication. Whatever you put in your main hand will be reflected in the second hand. Oh. Okay, so what I have, I mean, what my cousin has is, I guess, this one, which we can... I'll be able to tell you if it's it or not. When does he do Burst Strike? Or no, sorry, not Burst Strike, but... When does he do Sonic Break? Okay, hold on. No, this isn't it. Bro, this is not it. Okay. Dude, this is driving me crazy. This is fucking driving me crazy, man. It's driving me crazy. Wait. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Why can't I load this? No, I don't think this is it. This isn't it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the download history. Bro, look at this fucking history. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you guys can help me find it. Okay, look for Gunbreaker. This song's pretty good. Let's listen to the second album. Am I thinking of this? No, I'm not. Nah, so okay. The mod is it's like a 2-in-1. It's a Gunbreaker animation mod, but it also makes it to where your character dual wields whatever weapon you have equipped, and then in the other hand, it's an Abyssos like sawback. So yeah. So it's called Gunblazer Abyssos, but the thing is here is that this mod, the Gunblazer, this is not what, like, basically when they do Sonic Break, this is not what it looks like. And I was wondering if they had the exact one that I had. Like if the person... yeah, see, this is it. This is it right here. Gunblazer Abysso Sawback. Yeah, see, it's not here. So I'm thinking it might be on the other. It might be on the other site. Let me check the other site. No, like I have this one pulled up, guys. Like I have this one pulled up and it's not it. No, it's not it. This is not it because this is the video. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay? I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I am fighting an inner battle right now. Okay? Because right now there's this thing, okay? I can't explain it, but there's this thing. And it's like, you know that whole like devil on the shoulder and angel on the shoulder? Okay. Well, right now all I have is a devil. And the devil is just like, just show him. Just show him. You're going to show him after.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You're going to show them after Savage anyway. Might as well show them now. Why don't you show them? It'd be much easier. They want to move on. They don't want to worry about this anymore. They just want to watch the fucking video. Just show them already. There's like a voice inside of me that is saying all of this shit to me. Can you link? Yes. The mod name literally says no. Did you see it? That's what I'm trying to say is that this is the mod that's from here, right? But what I'm telling you is that some of the animations on this mod
a few moments later
are not what is on this file. Is what I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Sonic Break. Okay, so like in the mod, Sonic Break is awesome because it's like, I think it's like a Viper move because you like, you know, you teleport around and you come down. Yeah, so maybe he swaps some stuff around. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like this one right here it might be from the same person, you know, but the animation is different. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. But anyway, you know what? Okay, look. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can just watch this. It's only 3 minutes, okay? We can just watch this. Okay, but I'm just going to tell you right now that the one that my cousin uses, the one... Dude, my fucking head, man, is killing me, and I don't know why. Do I need caffeine? Anyway, this mod, this is the mod that my cousin's been using. Wait, check DM. You could probably split the text, yeah. Yeah, no, I think I need to, Regalia. After we watch this, I'm gonna go downstairs. I think I'm gonna get some caffeine, man. I don't know what it is. Normally I don't. Normally if I have a headache, it goes away like after I take my pre-workout. But yeah, so basically like that right there, because this was like Sonic Break, right? Yeah, this was Sonic Break, I think. But this is like... Yeah, see, dude, that's so fucking cool, man. Look at this shit, dude. This is awesome. So, like, the one that I have, or sorry, my cousin, it's like you're dual wielding fucking gun blades and you're doing a combination of Viper moves mixed with Gunbreaker. And dude, let me tell you, man, let me tell you, that combination is fucking awesome. It is fucking badass, man. Like, the crazy thing is, I don't even like dual wield. That's the crazy part, is normally in games, I'm not really a dual wield kind of guy. You know, FP Pong, not my kind of wield, you know? I'm not normally a dual wield kind of guy, but I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, no, this DM. You mean this DM? What the fuck is this? No, everybody keeps linking me the same thing, man. Yeah. Yeah, but this shit is really cool. Dude, that's so fucking sick, man. Okay, so like this, yeah, this mod is very similar. Very similar. I just don't understand. Dude, I don't understand why Square Enix won't make different animations and like put them on the Mog Station. Or put them in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's way different. See, this isn't the one I use, man. I'm telling you, this isn't the one I use. And the fact that I can't find the one I use bothers me. It bothers me because I like it a lot, and if for whatever reason it doesn't get updated or something, that means I'm going to lose it. You don't think you've seen an MMO to do animation changes? I mean, yeah, I guess I really haven't either, but I feel, well, so I mean, I have, but I haven't. So like in Ion, you could pick different like idle stuff. Like you could pick different running animations. You could pick different battle stances. Like that. Oh, WoW does some minor changes with the glyph system. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I was going to say, right? Like, so this video was 7 months ago. Maybe this person, hold on, let's check it out. Oh, they made this one too? This one's not bad. I tried this one, man. Yeah, this one's not bad. This is this is like, it's kind of the same, but for Warrior. I mean, my cousin. Yeah. Yeah. Drummer. Freudian slip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of this shit's cool. Yeah, but my cousin tried this for a little bit. I liked some of the animations, but yeah, but I ended up telling my cousin not to use it because like I didn't like the fell cleave, you know. Yeah, so wait, the new /beast dance emos in the mod. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. There's new shit in the Mog Station, Voltus? Someone mentioned No. I swear I swear we're gonna watch this. I just wanted to dude, I really, man. I wish you could see the one that my cousin uses because it's really fucking good. Okay. All right. Anyway, you know what? I'm going to link this to spread awareness. To spread awareness on what to stay away from. Do not use this mod. Do not like this mod. Spreading awareness. Oh, what's the, hold on, let me see. Divine Tiara? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, let me close some of this. Close this. Look at this. I want to look at this stuff. Get rid of. Leave. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's watch this. This is a new mod 9 hours ago. The Steel Hunter, a visual effects mod for Gunbreaker. Okay. Oh shit. I like it when they do the intros.
Lock and load. Ready to roll. Hell yeah.
Okay. This mod replaces skills that interface visual effects. It does not and cannot modify the actual timing of damage and character position, flickering and flash ahead. If you feel uncomfortable while watching or using, please pause and temporarily leave the screen. Special thanks to Papa Chin and Odin Twiligant. Okay. Oh shit, wait a minute. You guys can actually see. Hold on. Sorry, let me move my camera. Farting on chat. Oh my god, dude. The fucking room's there too. Got him. So this is like this one's like more subtle. Yeah, this one just seems a lot more subtle. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that animation. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, you know what, dude? The Aurora was cool. Okay, so it's like it's almost like a potion. You're like throwing a potion. Okay, that's kind of cool, man. I like that. Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Yo, that's kind of cool, too. All right. You're not a fan of the colors? I mean, I think the colors are okay. They remind me of an... Oh, wow. Okay, that's sick, actually. Dude, you know what, man? I like the defensive shit way more than the offensive shit. I think this is awesome. The fuck is this? Oh. This is cool for camouflage. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And yo, that kind of does look like Remnant, actually. Yeah. Okay, so I mean that's pretty cool. Like the smoke cloud for Heart of Light. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Man, we're trying to be cool here. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so like one thing I will say about this mod, man, is that yeah, you can like feel the impact of some of these skills, right? Like the animation of it, especially like that one, man. Oh, that's sick. Damn. Jesus. Okay, like these look cool. These look cool, man, but dude, they are so fucking flashy. I will say this, the basic combo, because you're going to be doing this a lot, right? The fact that it's not overbearing is good. The colors remind me of like Necron. I like that a lot. It's kind of subtle. Wait, what is... Okay, so... This is okay. I like that okay. Bow Shock looks better. I like Aurora a lot. I think that's really cool. And I like Heart of Corundum. I think that's a neat idea. Camouflage is really awesome. This is really cool. Smoke screen is pretty cool. I like it because of the theme, right? Because of the theme. Jesus. That's like way too much for me, personally. I do like this, though. Sunrise is cool. I like the sun. For the limit break, it almost like doesn't matter, right? Like how flashy it is or whatever it's supposed to be. You know what, man? With some of the caster limit breaks, I think the Red Mage one in particular, you can't even see anything anyway. You know, there used to be an option to turn that off. There used to be an option to turn that off, but then they removed it. Like, I want to know. I would have loved to be in that fucking meeting when this fucking idiot comes in and is like, okay, I got a great idea. Let's remove an option from the game. Let's just straight take it out because fuck them players. Like, dude, what is the logic behind that? What is the logic? Like, did someone really want us to watch the limit break, bro? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I have no idea what patch it was removed on. It was removed, like, if I was going to take a guess, I think it was somewhere around Stormblood, like the end of Stormblood or something. Yeah, no, you seriously used to be able to turn it off.
Catboy.
Yes, you seriously used to be able to turn the Limit Break 3 visual off. But then they took away that feature. They took it away. Was it before Stormblood? I don't actually remember. This is one of my favorite animations of this entire mod. Right here, actually, the Burst Strike. And I like it because of the weight behind it. That fucking shot and then that, I don't know, like that pause, you know, when he slashes right here. This is really cool. Plus the animation's cool. because I never remembered being able to turn off the LB animation. You know what? Actually, when did Red Mage become a thing? That was Stormblood, right? So maybe it was Heaven's Ward. Maybe it was Heaven's. Okay, yeah. Look, guys, I have no idea when they reverted the change, but I'm almost positive I'm not making it up. But I swear to God, I remember there used to be an option that you could turn the limit break off. Does anybody else remember that, or am I crazy? Am I crazy? No one remembers it but me? You remember the outrage when they reverted it? Okay, so you remember that you used to be able to turn it off, right? I swear to God, man. Yo, peace out, Lopo. Yeah, I swear to God you can turn it off. Let me pee real fast. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but like that, my fucking head right here is fucking killing me, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Sorry. So I went and I took some fucking. I took some aspirin. I downed like a protein shake. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but. I don't know. It might be caffeine withdrawal, but I don't think so because I had a fucking shot of pre-workout in the morning. Like, I mean, it might be. I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it's fucking Adderall or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, this is cool. I still like the one I use better. I don't like every animation from this, but there are some really, really cool. Dude, that's okay. So like, dude, this okay. Okay, like this one right here, like the double down. Like, dude, I can't even tell what's going on. Wait, I wasn't crazy? Oh my god. Did you actually fucking find it? Okay, we're gonna look at it after this. Okay, yeah. No, we're gonna look at it after this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like some of these are really cool, man. Like I think the Lionheart, I think the first hit looks pretty cool. It's just too like flashy. But the animation, dude, this fucking animation is awesome though. The animation for it, like the movement of the character is way fucking cooler than the shit. The last hit is the best for sure. It's really awesome. Dude, that's fucking cool, man. Yo, you know what that reminds? Yo. You know what that reminds me of, man? Okay. Did you guys play Armored Core 6? Did you guys play Armored Core 6? Wait, you guys want to watch the monk one? Well, I mean, we can watch the monk one. Okay, here, I'm going to like this, man. I'm going to like this. And by like this, I mean I'm going to dislike. And by linking this in chat, I am not linking this. I am linking this to purely spread awareness that, you know, fucking drugs are bad and mods are bad, okay? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you guys know Armored Core 6. Well, my friend recently played it, okay? And he beat it. All right? And I asked him, I said, "What was your favorite part?" And I already knew what his answer would be. So, of Armored Core 6, let me see if you guys feel the same way I do. What was your favorite part of Armored Core 6? What was your favorite part? I'll just say this, and you tell me if I'm right. When Rusty says, "I won't miss." Because that was my favorite part. That was one of the most badass fucking parts of a fucking video game, dude. Do you guys know what I'm... Okay, hold on. Look. I'm going to type in AC6. I won't miss. Bro. Look, dude. It's only a minute 24. All right, everybody shut up. Okay, look. No. Let's just watch this.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Hey, brother. Insane, dude.
Primary shield down.
When I saw that the first time, dude. When I saw that the first time, I was just like, he was like 90, 95. I'm like, and then, dude, he doesn't miss. This was the best part of the game. And then, so I asked him, right? I say, what was your favorite part of the game? And he was like, and then he was like, it was that part where you're fighting the ice worm. And I was like, yo. I won't miss, dude. So fucking good. Oh my God. Dude, I thought this was dude, Rusty was such a cool fucking character, man. You know what's fucking weird? Like, I feel like they did a good job of the characters in this game. Like, now Armored Core 6 wasn't like my favorite game or anything like it. Like, I really enjoy the Armored Core series. It wasn't like my top game of all time or anything, but I do really like them. And I think in this one in particular, they did a good job of character development when you don't even get to see the fucking character. Like, you just see like the Armored Core, you know? Oh yeah. FromSoft makes these. Yeah. So like my very first Armored Core was actually Armored Core 2. I like rented Armored Core 1 from like the video store. I think it was like fucking, oh God, dude. I think the video store was called like Red Giraffe or something. Did you guys have any Red Giraffes? For anybody that's like, I want to say 35 or older in the chat, did you guys remember Red Giraffe, the video rental store? Dude, there's Red Giraffe, Blockbuster, Family Video. Fuck, man. There are a couple other ones. Lost Planet 2 is insane, actually. Yeah, so anyway, I rented Armored Core 1 from the video store. But I think what it was I wasn't mentally prepared for it, and I was young, or younger anyway. So like Armored Core was like, I thought it was going to be more of like a jump in and play. You know what I mean? But it's like a lot more to it than that. But so when I rented it the first time, I just went into it with like bad expectations. So I didn't really like it. But then my friend, he got Armored Core 2, and I was over there playing at his house. So I kind of consider Armored Core 2 my first Armored Core. And I really like Armored, dude, and they just kept getting better and better too, man. Like Armored Core 3, the only one I didn't like was Armored Core 5. I think that was the shitty one where like it was the one that came after 4 Answer. There was like Armored Core 4, and then there was Armored Core 4 Answer. And then I'm pretty sure it was Armored Core 5. And Armored Core 5 was kind of trash because if I remember correctly, the ACs were like smaller, and they also were like slower or some shit like that. But anyway, yeah, dude, Last Raven was awesome. That one was so good. It was so good. There was really only like one bad Armored Core game. I think that was 5. That was like the only one I didn't like. All the others I really enjoyed. Dude, Armored Core 3 and then Armored Core 3 Silent Line. Dude, the fucking story of Silent Line was so good. Wait, what is this? The first Expedition 33 like is already on its way from China, and it's through the announcement of a remake of Legend of the Sword. Okay, we'll check it out. Yeah, we'll look at it. Armored Core 4 was awesome. Yeah, and 4 Answer. Wait, what's my opinion on this topic? Worry bigger. Excellent topic. Excellent topic. Sup, T. Has anyone told you that you look like the scout from the game Deep Rock Galactic? Brother. Cooked. I mean, that's not bad to look like this guy. I mean, this guy's kind of cool, you know? Okay. So I don't know what we were talking about that. Wait, okay, emo design. Hold on. All right, so okay. Holy shit, bro. You know what this is? This is literally K-Sut. Bro, this is K-Sut. What the fuck? This is literally K-Sut, bro. What the fuck? Can I buy this? Dude, can you imagine doing this on a bald character? Wait, $2? That's it? Dude, look at the icon. Look at the icon, bro. I'll buy this, dude. No, I'm going to buy this. Wait, so when did this come out? Did this come out like today? Didn't someone else say there was like... Okay. So I feel like this is pretty cool. Why the fuck is it always called ballroom etiquette? Yeah, single character. Oh, battle victory with a flashy light. Okay, well, see, here's the thing, though, man. Is that, like, I personally, dude, I'm okay with that. Because it just shows that they're adding more shit. Now, yeah, sure, it's a fucking scam, right? Okay, that's fine. But they're doing it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So, like... If you don't want to buy this shit, I don't blame you. Then just mod that motherfucker in, right? But like me, I don't care. I'd buy this for $2. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like, well, that's a whole other separate issue, right? I think that everything on the Mog Station, well, all the emotes and shit, they should be fucking account wide. Like once you buy this, that's it. That's fucking it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so guys, okay, don't get me wrong, okay? Like, my mentality is this, okay? That, like, are there problems with this? Yeah, because this is, like, really scummy, obviously, right? It's really scummy. But the fact that they're trying to do shit, you know, is better than not doing it. You know what I'm saying? And besides, right? If they ever start to sell things that are like, you know, incredible. So like, let's say they start to sell like different animations and shit, Now, I'm not saying they're going to, but if they did, right? And then come to find out, you know, a lot of people wanted it. So like, let's say they sell a different like running Dark Knight animation, okay? But it was only for one character. They would get shit on very hard. And that's content. Like, I want to see that timeline because then boom, they're going to be put in check. You know what I mean? And they're going to feel bad, and they're going to get enough like bad PR about it and shit. Probably enough that they'll change it. So like what I'm trying to say is that like this is the path that they have chose to go down, right? And there's nothing we can do to change that. The only thing we can do, well, okay, there's nothing we could do now, but later down the road, as they keep coming out with this shit, we cry, we whine, and we bitch, and we like humiliate them on like PR shit, and then they have to change it. You know what I mean? You don't understand how the emote is scummy. So the emote is scummy because it's literally just, it's this, right? Oh, shit. It's this, but you have a shine on your head. Yeah. So basically, or what is it? Is it V pose or is it B stance? I don't know. It's one of them. Someone said the other one, right? Is it B stance? Oh, it's B stance. Okay. Sorry. There's battle stance and then there's victory pose, right? Okay, well, it's basically just an emote that already exists in the game, except they put a fucking case set on there. Okay? Now, I think that this is funny because the whole case set meme, you know, the keep shining up there. But like, so I think it's funny. So that's why I don't mind it, right? But if you think that this is like, if you're thinking to yourself like, wow, this is stupid, this is scummy. Like, yes, I agree with you. Yes, I agree. It's just because of what it is. I think it's like an inside joke, right? I think it's funny. So, but my mentality on this shit is that it's been scummy for a while because I think it's really weird that, dude, I swear to God, I can't think of another game that like does not incentivize you to level multiple fucking characters. It's just insane to me, man. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my God. What is it? Oh. I'd buy the emote if I could make my, what the fuck? So anyway, hopefully in the future, oh, did I ever tell you guys? Okay. I made a video about this actually. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah. Okay, so this video, Final Fantasy 14 rewards suck, and here's how to fix them. Okay, we like talked about this shit on stream, right? It was about like, this was around when Q40 or whatever came out, and there was like slightly after that, and the rewards are like god awful, right? And they still haven't fixed them. So we got mad and we made a video. I sent this video to an inside guy. And the inside guy told me, he was like, I'll push this to the right place. So maybe, possibly, hopefully, there's a chance that we will actually see better rewards. Okay? Maybe. But I mean, I'm probably going to buy this, honestly. But it does suck that it's only per character. That's like so cringe. That's one of 14's biggest problem, though. Well, that's one of 14's like, yeah, biggest problems is the fact that there needs to be more account-wide shit. Like way more account-wide shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me turn this down just a little bit. That's not the only new emote. Oh, is there another new emote? But they won't. You know, some people are like, well, they do it this way because they know that because the player count's dropping and they need money. And like, I really wish that was true, actually. No, I do. I really wish that was true, but it's not true. I think it's just because they're fucking stupid. Because it's always been this way. Like, I feel like there's way too many people that talk about shit that they have no idea about. Like, someone was upset or something at some point in time, right? Where they wanted to buy something on the Mog Station, but for whatever reason, it's not like account bound. It's only character bound. And I get their frustrations. I understand. But the reason why that they do this has absolutely nothing to do with like any type of player retention or player count. It's actually worse than that. And I say it's worse than that because if that was the reason, at least that would be like a logical reason, right? But the actual reason is they're just fucking stupid and it's always been this way. It's a bigger problem than, oh, okay, they're doing this because they want money. No, they're doing this just because, like, in addition to wanting money, they're also just really fucking stupid too. You know? So this type of shit, like, okay, how many account bound shit is there in the game? There's like what, like 10 or less? 10 or less? Well, there's a couple mounts too. So it's like statue emotes and mounts. I think. But there's not enough. That's my point. You know what I mean? Nothing is account bound. They mail to us. Well, no, there is some account bound stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there is some account bound stuff. I mean, okay, I'm not a coder or anything. Okay. So you coders can correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be easier to code instead of coding individual mounts and minions for a character, wouldn't it be better to just, well, no, I'm asking a question for the coders. I'm asking a question because I genuinely don't know. Wouldn't it be easier to just apply that to the account, like the service account, instead of per character? Oh, it all depends on the back end system. Okay, so is it possible to give me like an FP Pong example? They don't apply to your account. They target a character. That's why account bound doesn't work. The answer is that they are dumb. Okay. Oh, depends on how the account and character information is stored. Okay. I don't want to go down that road because, as we all know, there was a stalker plugin that like had access to some of that shit. So you know what? That shit is probably like Swiss cheese. Okay. They do have account bound items. Yeah. Yeah. So like, for account bound items, don't they just mail it to all your characters? Oh, it wasn't that deep. They sent the account ID from server to client. Oh, okay, okay. So the Stalker plugin probably didn't have anything to. It wasn't relevant to I guess my question then. It won't stop them to give. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, why in the fuck aren't more things account bound? Dude, like, it's fucking crazy. This game is like so fucking good and so fucking bad at the same time. It's like okay, I was gonna give you an example, but it was kind of gross, so I'm not going to. Um, it makes more money, and they know people will play for it to customize their characters. I mean,
I'm gonna come.
see, but the thing is though is that like this is okay. So like I don't okay. I'm not okay for the people that are saying because it makes them more money. I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay, I'm still sticking by my original stance on that they're stupid. And the reason why the reason why I say that is because yes, like you guys are right in the sense that it does make them more money, but the thing is that they could make even more money if they just did things a little differently. You know what I mean? Which is why I think that the end cause is just because they're stupid. So like why would like okay, this is like kind of cool, right? I like this purely because of the meme. But to an average person, this is probably just like okay. You know what I'm saying? So if you were to offer some, different animations or a jobstone animation swap or a different teleport, like, my cousin, whenever he teleports, he fucking cuts open the void like Virgil from Devil May Cry and goes through that. If they were to offer things like that, that would actually make them more money than what they're doing now. So like, I agree with you guys. That yes, it does make them more money. I'm just saying that they're also stupid. And I think that's the bigger issue because if they realized that they were stupid and they did things a little differently, we would probably get the best of both worlds, is what I'm saying. Because we would have better shit and it would probably be account bound. You know what I mean? How many 14 players have multiple characters to make it account bound worth? See, the thing is I think that's the wrong way to think about it. And the reason why I think it's the wrong way to think about it, right, is I don't think that should be the question. The question should actually be, why isn't it account bound? Like, now I don't know if you meant it this way, but the way you asked the question assumed that it should be one character, whereas my mentality is actually the opposite. It should be account bound. Everything should be account bound because this is one of the only MMOs I've played where things aren't account bound, actually. Like almost every other MMO I've played, there's been a ton of account bound features. Like you have an account warehouse. Like, dude, there's not even a warehouse in this game. We have shitty retainers. You know what I mean? Yeah, but okay, well, let me ask you guys a question. How many people in chat right now have multiple characters? Because I have 3. And even when I didn't hardcore raid, I had 2. So like, I actually think a good, okay, so a lot of you are saying 2, right? Yeah, so I think a lot of people have at least 2. I think more than 2 is probably leaning into like sweaty territory, but even when I wasn't like a streamer, like a partnered streamer, I still had 2 characters. You're new. Okay, so yeah, so I mean, no, that makes sense. That makes sense if you're new and you only have one character. I mean, you pretty much only need one character if you're new, right? But for those of you that don't know, having multiple characters gives you multiple lockouts of the weekly like raids. So depending on how much you want to play the game, depending on how you want to play the game, you can manipulate those lockouts in your benefit. So you can get like twice the loot, more or less, if you have like two characters. Yo, Cat, thank you for the resub. I will communicate with you in your native tongue. Oh, wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah.
Can you shut the fuck up?
This will help you, my liege.
Good God. Jesus.
My religion. Oh wait, split rating. Wonder why when you get to nah, yeah. So this guy is, or sorry, this game is not like WoW. Dude, okay, okay. Just give me 1 sec. This is gonna sound really stupid, man, but my fucking head is cold, okay, and I want to get my hat. All right. Yo, sup? Yo, Zayla. Yo. Sup, babe? Bro, you are 50. Nah, man, look, dude. Look. Thank you. Look. Look at this shit. Bro, look at that clean shaven, dude. Clean fucking shaven, dude. See that shine?
I'm the cream of the crop.
Dude, I'm serious, man. My fucking, dude, my fucking head gets cold sometimes. The hat makes my ears very pronounced. It's because I don't want to tuck them in, bro. It's because I don't like them. Dude, I don't like them being tucked in, man. I don't like them being tucked in. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, the account bounce stuff. So yeah, there is a reason to play two characters. For like multiple loot lockouts. But honestly, man, like I kind of just want two characters so I can like play two characters. Cause sometimes playing one character gets boring, man. You know? I don't know, at least that's how I feel. But I guess in this game it's not as in terms of like what job you're going to play or what class, it's not as like restrictive, right? Because your one character has access to all the classes, you know? Literally out. Yeah. So that's what I was just saying. Zilria. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Kuma Chama hasn't shown up in 3 hours. I must end it. Oh my fucking god. What the? No. More loot with splits. You mean being able to gear up different? Nah. So what I mean is like, you can run splits with like a static. So, okay, so let's say you're in a static, right? Every member of the static, they have 2 characters. So you actually end up clearing the raid tier twice. The reason to do this is because you get double loot. So you have a main and an alt. So the first group will run 4 mains and 4 alts. The second group will just run the opposite. So whoever went on their alt in the first group will go on their main in the second group. And probably the biggest benefit to this is the twine and the oil. That's the biggest benefit. Because the twine and the oil, of all the gear in the raid, the twine and the oil are the most precious like material, the most precious commodity. Because you only get one of each. Whereas all the other gear, okay, I'll put it this way, right? Like, you're not guaranteed that you need it. But every single person needs multiple twines and multiple oils, and you only get one of each a week, which is cringe as fuck. For those of you that don't know, back in the day, the final turn would also drop a twine and an oil. Now, how cool would that be if they did it? See, these are the type of decisions that I don't understand the logic behind. Like, whoever the fuck like decided to put the okay stamp on this shit is a fucking moron. Because like back in the day, right? We had less jobs. Okay, we had less jobs, and we got more loot. But now we have more jobs. We get less loot. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, brother, this guy
You're a static leader dealing with twine and headaches. Okay, yeah, so basically, if you're in a group and you're setting up the loot, you have to like calculate how many fucking oils and twines that you're going to get. You know what I mean? Nah, so back in the day, guys, for those of you that don't know, the final turn. So like when you clear, okay. I'll tell you what, man, go here. Let me see if this, I think it was in turn 4. The thing is I don't know if I'm gonna... I can just straight kill this guy, right? Like, okay, yeah, I think I can, right? Okay. So... Oh, right. You don't get any... Wait. Yeah. No, I get loot. Okay. Is it this one? Or was it... Or did they change it? Maybe they changed it. Oh, you know what? They did change it, actually. Yeah, I think they changed it. It's not here. You're right. Okay, but you know what I'm talking about, though, right, Robo? Like, I'm not crazy. Dude, why do I feel like I'm so crazy today? Maybe it's like a fucking headache, man. Okay, you guys remember that, though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Maybe I have. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Look. That's what I mean. You see this loot table? Look at the loot table. Look. A carbon twine and a fucking oil. The final turn. The final turn dropped an extra twine and an extra oil. They're both here. They're both here. So you would get a twine from the third turn. You would get an oil from the second turn, and then you would get and then you would get another of each on the fourth turn. It's fucking awesome. Like, it's really fucking cool. So this really helped with like gearing back in the day. Yeah, this really helped because you know how like sometimes, man, if you're unlucky and sometimes you just get giga fucked with tomes, right? Like you need like the chest piece, you need the pants, you need like a fucking helmet, and you need like 3 accessories, you know? Yeah, so this is the way it used to be. Back in the day. It was like way fucking better, and we had way less jobs. We had way less jobs back in the day too. So I don't know why they changed it. I don't know why they changed it. You need 3 shines and twines. This shit, dude, I don't even know what I need. What do I need again? Actually, what the fuck? Wait, where's Etro? Okay, I don't even know what I need. Oh, you know what? I could buy. I guess the only option I have are the boots. Is it even worth getting an accessory? I don't think so. Three. Well, maybe. So you're gaining 20 strength. I guess I haven't really thought about it. I mean, like this tier anyway. And I guess it also depends on the piece, but all the pieces are crit det. So this would be like crit and then just all direct hit, right? Okay, nah, it's worth it. So essentially you're trading 20 or sorry, you're trading what is that like 54. Yeah, 54 secondaries for 20 strength. What's the conversion on that thing? Or what's the conversion on that? Am I prog on warrior or gunbreaker? Probably both. So I'm gonna go into the first turn on warrior. So I'm thinking gunbreaker will be better for the second turn, and the reason why is because it's 2 target or potentially 2 target, and gunbreaker really fucks on 2 target. Has a lot of it has more 2 target damage than warrior, but what will make me stay on warrior even through that is if home gang is really good. Well, I'm not gonna play paladin because my co-tank Nar, he's playing paladin for every turn, and I don't like Dark Knight very much in Prague. I would much rather play warrior. So, like, I'm not saying Dark Knight is bad in Prague. I'm just saying I like warrior better. I like being in control of my own HP. I think it has a lot more value. How many targets do you need to use the AoE combo? So it's kind of weird because, like, Gunbreaker, okay, Gunbreaker you need 3, but you AoE finisher if there's 2. So you the fucking I really don't like the AoE in this game because it's different for so many situations on so many different tanks. It's bad. So the short answer to your question is normally 2 target AoE is a loss. Normally. Yeah, it's a cartridge spender. So like yeah, so like for oh shit. So like for Gunbreaker, for example, dude, am I dumb? Oh, okay. So for Gunbreaker, for example, if oh shit, these potencies aren't fucking updated. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. So when you AOE, right? Where the oh right. Sorry. Yeah, so like Demon Slice is 200 and then Demon Slaughter is 320, right? Well, you're going to be losing potency because you have like 300 and then fucking 380, right? A lot of like there are some jobs you used to fuck on 2 targets. Why do you think you'll be able to hit both targets? I don't think so. I'm 50-50. I think it could go either way. I think they could make you hit 2 targets or they could lock you to 1. What I do think is more likely though is I think that they're going to have phases where you can only hit one of them at one time and then both at the same time. That's what I think. See, I don't even think it's a quirky optimization. I think it's the devs not understanding math. I think it's the devs not knowing how to AoE. Because it doesn't make any sense to me why Decimate is a gain on 4, but Chaotic Cyclone is a gain on 3. That doesn't make any sense to me. There's also other jobs with like that is just as bad as that. And the thing is that it used to be Decimate was a gain on 3, but then they nerfed it. And I don't understand the nerf. Like, why would you nerf Decimate as a gain on 3? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Yo, Lloyd, thank you for the resub. 55 months. Omega, thank you as well for the resub. 25 months. Thank you guys a lot. Yeah, so like that. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say, right? It's too inconsistent over jobs and roles to be a proper choice by the devs. Yeah, like they're not that smart, and there's no logic behind it, right? I literally think they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what I'm saying. So, but like to answer your question though, so like if you look at like Fated Circle, right? Like Fated Circle is a massive potency for 2 targets, or sorry, for AoE. 300 potency AoE, that's pretty big, right? Considering the burst strike's 420 in a single target, right? So you have 300, so this is already 600, right? Because you double it. So it's 600 compared to 420. But then you also have the other thing too, which is Fated Brand 120, so that's going to be 240 versus 180. You know what I mean? Does Dark Knight not 2 target on T anymore? I actually don't know because I haven't been in there in a long time and I don't know the traits. I don't know if there's some upgraded trait. I don't think so. I'd have to look. I think it's like neutral. Yeah, I think it's like neutral. Wasn't Flood? So yeah, that's another thing too, is that Flood used to be a gain on 2 targets, but it's not anymore. And it hasn't been for quite some time. So like Flood of Shadow is 160. This used to be higher. And then Edge of Shadow is 460. What the fuck? Jesus. Dude, that's like on 3. Wait. Dude, this is like barely even an increase. What the dude, this is what is it? It's like 20 potency, I think, on 3. What in the fuck? Okay, see, this is the shit I'm talking about, man. Like what kind of sense does that make? Like, okay, if there's 2 targets, you should be able to AoE. Okay? Like, some of the shit doesn't, okay, like, some of the shit just doesn't make sense. This is how I know they have no fucking clue what they're doing. Because, okay, when Viper released, it was absolutely beyond fucking cracked, beyond busted on AoE, right? It was crazy strong. And they had to nerf it like 3 or 4 times. I can't even remember how many times at this point. I know it's been at least 3, but they had to nerf it 3 times. So you have a job with that much AoE potential, but then you have other jobs with like this shit to where it's barely a gain on 3 targets. Like, you won't even notice this, by the way. If you Flood of Shadow 3 targets, you're not even going to notice that 20 potency gain. You're not even going to notice it. You know what? If you want to get technical, it could actually be a loss, because let's say that you do Edge of Shadow, but it crit direct hits, right?
Can you shut the
But
fuck
you
up?
do, but then you do, what is it? Flood of Shadow, right? And it doesn't crit and only direct hit like once. You know what I mean? So you could actually lose damage. Like, that's how stupid it is. You know what I mean? And like, I'm pretty sure Quietus is bad too. 240? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Dark Knight sucks on Dark Knight's trash on AoE. It's trash. Dude, you know what? You know, actually, okay. I'm not a math nerd, right? But AoE on Gunbreaker might actually be better. So if you take 1, 2, 3, well. Is it better? No. So what I'm saying is like, so like, let's say you have 3 GCDs left. Is it better to just AoE and then expend that cartridge? Because I believe it is. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Well, so you're losing 60 here. Nah, maybe not. So you're losing 2. Nah, I guess it's not. Nah, I guess it's not. Yeah, so I guess you'd still... Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm asking questions that probably don't even fucking matter. But basically, the TLDR is if there's 2 targets or more, you want to do Fated Circle, not Burst Strike. But if there's 2 targets, you want a single target. So you want a single target when there's 2 targets, except for the cartridge, which you want to AoE. See what I mean? Like, it's stupid. It's dumb. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, what I think they should do is they should make more shit like M6, because M6 was one of the best turns that we've had in a while. What's a good resource to find rotations on classes? Okay, so there's like different places. There's I have stuff for tanks, but only for tanks. That's the only role that I'm confident on. But there's also like the balance. The balance has a shit ton of resources. I'm not a part of the balance, but I've heard good and bad things. But it would never hurt to check it out. You know what I mean? Heard the ad phase was yeah. So like I think that they need to make more phases like M6, and the reason why is because M6 forced you to be efficient with your cleave. You had to be, but don't you get a cartridge faster by doing AOE? You do, but the potency difference doesn't matter though, Rex, because like the potency loss on these two GCDs outweigh the damage gain on your Fated Circle. Basically. Yeah, all the groups that I'm in, we always gear the DPS first. There's like very rarely the tanks will get a piece, but the tanks will only get a piece is if the only way that a tank has gotten a piece in the groups that I have been in is it has to like there has to be like set circumstances, right? So I'm trying to think of an example. Okay, so it's very raid dependent as well. Or it's like it depends on each raid too because of the stats on the gear. It's very gear dependent. Like basically the answer to your question is yes. Yes, we gear DPS all the time. There has been a couple cases where I have gotten maybe like a boot or a helmet or something and or a twine. But in like 9 out of 10 cases it's going to be DPS. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 potency is oh. Yeah, see, I was thinking it by 3 GCDs. I was actually thinking about it like toward the end of a phase, right? So like let's say there's 3 GCDs left in the phase. I think it's better to AoE combo, but then I just quickly did the math, right? And I still think it's better even if it's just these 3 GCDs because the potency gain on Keen Edge and Brutal Shell are so high, right? That I think it's still a loss if you AoE, I think. But if you only have 3 GCDs, and I think it's like, what is it, like 200 plus 320, was that 5, or yeah, 5, whatever, 520 plus 600. Well, I guess you have the fucking continuation part too. Versus like 3, 680. It's close. It's close, but I think the AoE does outweigh it, I think. But that is only if you have 3 GCDs. Yeah, only if you have 3 GCDs. Which is like, you shouldn't have to do that. And the thing is the potency gain is like less than 100. Yeah. Gameplay? Oh no, we'll play the game in a second. Yeah, we'll play the game in a few. 2 full single target versus 3 AoE combos. The shells end up as a gain of 1k. The shells. What do you mean? Do you mean? Oh, you mean the brutal shells? Okay. Yeah. Would you realistically even care about that amount of potency? In a lot of cases, no. But in some cases, yes, in my opinion. Yeah, but like, okay, here's what I do, man. Here's what I do. I play safe. I just single target. If there's 2 targets, I just single target, man. I just single target. Because it might be a loss, but it's like less than 100 potency. And if it's not a loss, it's a huge gain. So like, I mean, this of course is when I see like this is of course before I sit down and actually do the math. You know what I mean? This is like a default instinct at this point. Whereas the default instinct used to be to just AoE, right? They might, Peljack. They might. I can see it. There's a lot of different things that they could do. Nah, dude, it's like guys, I don't know what it like. It's just the change in the job, man, because the job just got so much better. I've been having so much more fun with the game just purely because of this job change, man. You know, it's like it's like there's something broken in your in your house or something. You finally get it fixed, and now you're using the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also, it got me. Oh, I made a Paladin video over the weekend, by the way. So that's going to be out. That's going to be out like in the next couple days. I am going to warn you guys, though. I yap a lot. I yapped for an hour and 5 minutes. So, I don't know how Leo's going to edit it. But there should be a Paladin video out. And I'm not going to have time, I don't think. But eventually I'm going to do a Warrior in Dark Knight. Yeah. Oh, I have. Yeah, the Lightning Gunbreaker mod. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, so I did. So like, if there's anybody in chat that watched the Gunbreaker video and liked it or whatever, I made one for Paladin. I yapped a lot more on Paladin because I went like way more in depth than I did on Gunbreaker because I talked about Paladin's defensive capabilities. If I could go back and change it, I would add in some things about Gunbreaker defensively. But Paladin has more to it defensively, so I was able to talk about. I was able to talk about that. Do a white mage rant and ask us for have more DPS. But do white mage got some nice quality of life recently? Taking Savage tier for the first time. I would obviously you're gonna play safe. I would over mitigate first. Typically I would over mitigate just to live to see the next thing, because it's always better to over mitigate and then die to the next thing that you haven't seen before, than it is to die to something, or to die and then not be able to see more in the fight. You know what I mean? Because you can always go back. You can always go back and change it. Predictions for tank meta in World First. Oh, I know. I would. Okay. Paladin probably. I would imagine. There's like no reason to not take a Paladin right now. Paladin definitely. I would guess. And the other tank, honestly, the other tank is whatever that person prefers. I think. I really think so. Because the tanks are that close. So I could see any of the other tanks. I could see a world where any of the other tanks, but I'm pretty sure if I was to like bet, right, if we're like playing the horse game, my money would be on Paladin for sure. Yeah. Probably. But the thing is, it could also, if you're looking at it from a DPS perspective, it's either going to be Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. I don't think Warrior. I mean, it could be. I just don't think so. Because right now, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker deal more damage. And unless Holmgang is stupid crazy good, but even if it is stupid crazy good, there's things that you don't have, like you don't have to have it. Like I genuinely think that the only tank right now that's meta is Paladin. I genuinely think that. I think the other three are completely interchangeable. I think the other three are Paladin can just do shit that the others, they just can't do. And I think yeah, I think Paladin is probably the only meta tank. Yeah, Paladin can comfy MT, so there's no reason for Warrior. Yeah, I mean, not only that, but wait, JCS released a video? Brother, you can't gaslight me like that, bro. Bro. Bro, I'm timing you out, man. Come on, man. You got me all excited. Man, now I'm sad. Prepper bait. Dude, I was so excited for a new JC. I stopped everything what I'm doing. I fucking looked it up, dude. No, come on, man. There's just some things you don't fucking... Actually, wait, Dude, I don't even know how, I don't even know the context of why you mentioned JCS. We watched the latest one. I don't know if that's what you were talking about or not, but... Oh, I saw Cop Cam Max release the new one. Yeah, I kind of wanted to watch it. Yo, you know, I saw that video. We watched it on stream. The video you're talking about that he released and then deleted in 2 seconds, I actually have that on a VOD. It's a VOD. Yeah, we watched it on stream before it got deleted. It was the one with the fucking Australian guy or whatever, right? Australian or British guy. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta fucking pee again, man. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. I did not expect so much excitement. Dude, JCS is the GOAT, man. Wait, appeared at the top of the tower and then disappeared? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Hold on, man. We were like looking at a couple other things. When did you want to do the, wait, what do you think made you like Dark Knight the least because it used to be your set? Okay. I like Dark Knight. I think Dark Knight, is good. I just don't like playing it in Prague, as much as the other tanks. I don't think it's bad in Prague. It's just my play style. I feel like that I have way more survivability if I'm on Warrior. That's it. So, like, I think it's just because I've played Warrior for so long. I feel I perform better on Warrior, even though Dark Knight is like way fucking easier. I mean, I've done Dark Knight on Prague a lot of times. I think it's fine or whatever. I just prefer warrior. There have been some cases where I have liked Dark Knight better, though. But honestly, man, I think the only meta tank is Paladin. I really do. I think that's the only meta tank. And I think the other tank is going to just depend on literally the person's personal bias. I think it's just going to be because they like that particular job. I think the other tanks, you can swap them out. Like, let's say let's say you need like really good invuln timings or something. Okay, so then you take a warrior. Let's say you don't need really good invuln timings. Okay, so then warrior is going to be less appealing, right? Let's say depending on the damage, let's say there's a lot of multi-hits. Well, if there's a lot of multi-hits, then you're probably going to take, either Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. Let's say your comp has a shit ton of raid buffs, then you're probably going to take Dark Knight. Do you have to? No. But you can, because they're going to benefit the most in raid buffs. Which thing is my favorite in terms of aesthetic and effects? I mean, warrior. Yeah, warrior. Have I painted a great unclean one yet? Yes. Wait, were you not here earlier? Okay, trust me, guys. We're not going to go down the 40K rabbit hole again. I promise. I'm just going to show the great unclean one I painted. I painted two. This is the first one I painted right there. This was my 10th mini. So I thought I did okay, as like a new painter. And then the second one I painted, which is this one, which is much better. And this is my 35th mini. So there's a lot of different, then I compared them. Yeah, but I've painted two. Yeah, I painted two. Very, very fun model to paint. What was my first mini? It was a Colts Marine. And I say Colts Marine because it was an Ultramarine, except for the Ultramarine logo, because I fucked it up. It looked more like the Colts horseshoe from the football team than the Ultramarine logo. Yo, Rich, thank you for the resub. 13 months. The baker's dozen. Oh, thanks a lot, Dempsey. Thanks, man. Yeah, here's if for whatever reason, anybody's curious, man. Yeah, I post all my I post all my progress pics on here. Rich, I saw Rich was painting some 40K minis, man. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you have like any type of like portfolio or Instagram or anything that I can like? Did you post them anywhere? No, Dark Knight was insane in Stormblood, man, or in Heaven's Ward. It was my favorite in Heaven's Ward, but he's talking about playing the game again. Rich. I believe he was talking to Zerv, and he was saying how he wanted to like get back into Ultimates or something, man. And I mean, I'll help him if it's on like if it's on a time where like I'm able to, But okay. But anyway, so there's a all right. So there's a tank article here. So I don't know what this account is, man, but let's see. This time we are publishing a guide article on tank roles contributed by Musada-san, who has frequently helped with creating blog articles. Thank you very much. And then here's the so this is obviously in JP or whatever. And this is just like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this account is. I just like saw this and I kind of wanted to like look at it. It might be good, it might be shit. I have no idea. We don't have to look at it right this second. But did you want to do that farm, Church? Do you guys want to play the game a little bit? Because we've been reacting for a while, man. We've been reacting for over 3 fucking hours, man. I'm like all racked it out. I kind of want to play the game. We can always check this out in a bit. Oh, there's another thing I wanted to show you guys. So there's this like, I've created a database site to help streamline the selection of gear for Merapi. How about using it as a companion during the year-end and New Year holidays? Now, I guess. Oops. Yeah, so this is like kind of cool, man. It has like all the fucking gear in the game. And I just like I randomly saw this and I just thought it was pretty cool. And you can like so whenever you click on something, you can search the database, the Google Images, and the Armory collection. So like if you ever wanted to look up any glamour, because I was thinking about it, and there's this like code offending dude. This code offending is sick. I wanted to get this. Yeah, I wanted to get this for my character. Yeah, this is like super fucking cool. So here, I can link this. You know what, man? I kind of want to listen to... I'm sorry, guys. I've been blasting the shit out of this album, man. So if you guys are tired of it, apologies. But... but I want to listen to this fucking Virtuous album. One sec. Schedule, wait. Sorry, one second. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to be on 2 hours early. Okay, sorry. Let me sorry guys, let me link this. Yeah, we could play the game. We can play the game. I'm kind of all yapped out anyway, man. Yeah, anyway, this is like really cool. Yeah, this is really cool, man. So I definitely check this out. Oops, hold on. Hold on. Shit, sorry. I'll just repost it. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I fucking hate this, man. Dude, Twitter is such a dog shit website. It's like actual fucking dog shit. Okay. Yeah, but this site's pretty cool. I mean, especially now with like the... Dude, what the fuck is that? Especially now with the glamour changes, right? Man, I knew I should have fucking farmed some of... Dude, I fucking knew right when this fucking raid tier came out, I should have got some of this shit. Ugh. Man. I mean, I want this chess piece. Farm with near. I mean, yeah, you can do it unsynced. Wait, is my YouTube stream down? Wait, no, it's good. Why the fuck is it telling me it's down? Dude, I swear to God, YouTube is fucking stupid. Okay, anyway. Anyway, okay, let's play the game for a little bit, man. Check the aiming one. Oh shit. Fuck's it at? Is it maiming, fending, healing, or maybe this is it? This is 53. Oh, the code of aiming. I mean, not bad. It all looks kind of cool. No, wins tactics. I do want to play tactics. Oh, wait, elegant tools. Oh, you know what, man? I think I remember this fucking site. Is it right here? Is this it? Yo, Airton, thank you for the resub. 31 months, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Oh, wait, what is it? Elegant Tools. Oh, it's a cousin? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Tyler? Dude, why say my name, dude? Fucking it's weird. Tyler, worry bigger. All right, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy. I think what I'm gonna do. Is there a reason to not buy the fucking boots? I mean, I don't think so. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna buy the boots, man. I'm not gonna buy the boots yet. Viewer count goes down when he says cousin. Yeah, that's because everyone's leaving the stream to go fucking download the cousin. Cousin Alan, yeah. Yeah, does anyone want to join this? This is a train. Anybody want to run a train, dude? It's 11111. It's a Merc run. Yeah. Man, this album is so fucking good, dude. I joined, but I'm hungry and prioritize food over the game. Yeah. Yeah. The train is a pretty cool extreme. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to go Warrior for turn 1, potentially Gunbreaker for turn 2, and then probably Warrior for turn 3 and 4. I don't know. We'll see. I'm playing Warrior and Gunbreaker, though. I'll swap to Dark Knight if I have to, but I'm pretty sure Nar's just going to stay on Paladin. But if for whatever reason Nar doesn't want to play Paladin, I mean, I can go Paladin too. What is my third favorite extreme? Titan Thornton was my third favorite extreme. You know, it might be kind of weird, man, but I really liked Sophia. I really liked Sophia. But I think I liked it for a really toxic fucking reason, man. I mean, yeah, Warrior of Light was good. I think I liked it a lot because of how many deaths in Party Finder that I found, or that I went through. Dude. I remember I cleared that fight with like 19 deaths or some crazy shit. What was my most hated X in the entire game? It's definitely a Stormblood one. It's like, I don't know, man. Fucking probably Byakuo. Byakuo, Suzaku. I don't really like those. King Moogle was really fucking bad. Leviathan was really fucking bad too. Oh yeah, Bismarck. That one was really bad too. Yeah. That one was really bad. You know, the thing about Stormblood primals is, dude, I don't understand this joke. The thing about Stormblood primals is all of them have some stupid ass intermission or some stupid ass fucking minigame. Like the designer, like whoever the fuck designed the Stormblood primals was, they should be fired or never in charge of designing a fucking fight, because that shit is crazy. It's crazy bad. Let me grab a drink real quick while you guys figure shit out. Okay. I think this week, guys, I think this week we'll stream shit. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I think this week we'll stream every day up until Saturday. Minute. New drama. Minute. New drama. Minute. New drama. Minute. New drama. Oh wait, 100% uptime. Oh, are you talking about where you like stack the tanks and shit? Yeah, no, I figured you could do that from like the very first day. I don't think that it's like needed necessarily, and you can also if you're like really good, you can peel off and you don't actually lose a GCD. Dude, this song, this fucking album is so good, man. Wait, am I in the right gear? Okay. Okay, you guys ready? I'm just gonna change this to 16 since we're with different people. Oh God, we don't have 5%. Dude, I didn't even notice. Dude, can one of these casters go after this? Can one? Oh, wait a minute. Can one of these casters go ranged? And I also didn't see what the fuck it was either. Okay. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh my God. Okay. Well. I didn't even notice. Okay, this is like spread, right? Oh God. Oh my God. I don't, oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't looking, man. That's probably my fault. Someone else is dead here because of the tank buster. What's this band's name? It's, they're called Virtuous. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna fuck off. Okay. I can actually take this solo. Okay. Oops. Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was like distracted by something. Dude, I don't know what it is, man, but my fucking head is still fucking hurting, man. Very annoying. Okay, they're doing static, but it doesn't really matter. Oh my God. I fucking did that out of order. Fuck. Are you serious? The fucking alt key, man. Whatever. Oops. I'm not doing this mechanic. You better hope we kill it, because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. No, I think so. I think so, Straub.
Holy fucking shit.
Jesus Christ, was that fucking cool. Yeah, you can use the markers for intermission. It just like makes it better like overall, you know? You know what? I think this is really bad. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah. No way I get this. No way I get this. Nah, I didn't even get it. Oh my god. I think I could have if I would have been like closer to the boss. But I was scared. Whatever. You probably need a... I would imagine you need a marker for those... Or you need a cousin for that, for those markers. I mean, I would imagine. You know what? You know what you should do for this part? The healer without the stack should always go with the melee. Yeah, the healer without the stack. They should always go with the melee here. But you never see that, man. You never see that. It's actually better for the healer if they come up here too, because it's less movement. Yeah, my like minute is completely behind. I think this is me, right? Oh, what's the album's name? It's called Citizens of a Universe. It's by The Virtuous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Man, okay, one thing that I really like to do before the PFs change the strategy to this like tank invul and shit is I really like to try to debate people and to go in the wrong way because it was fucking hilarious when they did. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Redeems are on, guys. Redeems are on. Sorry.
That's toxic.
No. Dude, it was fucking hilarious, man. It was really funny. And you fucking know it was funny. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter, man. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, I'll stay up here.
Filthy rats!
What do you mean, boo? Oh shit, that guy's gonna get hit. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter. Just eat this shit. Just fucking kill the boss. Kill it. Nice. Damn. There is a massive tit in the bottom left. Please put a not safe for work tag on this. I was on the train, and when I saw this, I had to start furiously masturbating. Everyone else gave me strange looks and were saying things like, what the fuck, and call the police. I dropped my phone and everyone around me saw this image. Now there is a whole train of men masturbating together at this one image. This is your fault. You could have prevented this by tagging the stream not safe for work. Rena, thank you very much for the resub. 2026, still bald, 31 months. Roll Smoke, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Red Mage Co. from Dawn Trail?
Did you see it?
Okay, you guys ready? Here, I'm just assuming everybody's ready. Let's go. FP Pong, why don't we get any new followers? No, we don't get any new followers because we don't get any. Oh, someone. That's fine. Whatever. We don't get any. Was that like dude? Was that was? Dude, I don't even know what that was. Was that spread? Whatever. We don't get any new followers because you guys are fucking degenerates. No, no.
Oh, yeah!
I'm eating this. Oh my god. Oh my dude, I didn't even fucking move, man. Oh wait, did I goof? Was I supposed to use that there? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I think I goofed. Whatever. Hopefully I'll live. Oops. Okay. Yo, you think I get this last GCD? Oh, wow, I actually did. Okay, cool. Nice. All my friends hate you and tell me not to... Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh. Don't do this to me. Sorry, I think you're dead. Oh my. You should be fucking dead. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was, dude, I didn't, okay, I either didn't know or forgot. I can't fucking remember.
Holy fuck. I do not fear death. I embrace it.
Dude, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool, man. That's like the shit you read about, man, and like fucking, you know, some badass fucking story. You know what I mean? That's not like something you actually bear witness to, you know? Dude, it's just, it's so fucking cool. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try to get 2. Oh my god. Oh! See ya! Holy fuck. And I missed my Lionheart. Okay, well, anyway, what I was saying about the healer, man, I think the healer should come up here with the... And the reason why is because if for whatever reason the shit gets fucked, tank can just, like, run out, you know? Oh my god, did I do it again? I think I fucking did it again. You gotta be kidding me. It's like a buster here or something, I think. Dude, I am not even gonna get my fucking minute off. That's crazy. Dude, that fucking sucks. Oh my god. Brother.
I'm gonna come.
I need to hit my minute like right away. I can't like wait. Dude, the timing on the timing on the ad phase can just like wreck your shit. I also like if you don't get one of those thingies, if you just always go to the left. I also like that as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, this isn't me. I'm gonna get this last CCD, or I'm gonna die trying to get it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start blowing my fucking no mercy like right away. Because when you have like really like fast kills, right? You can get like completely fucked. Oh my god, I'm like dying. Okay. Yay! Wings? Nope. Nope. Nah, it's like it's not about coming out with ad phase. It's about okay, so like it's not about coming out with enough resources. It's about your timer on No Mercy, because if you kill the ads super fast, No Mercy isn't going to be up when you get out of the train. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tessen's guide would be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, wait, the whole... Oh, yo, Jinx, man. Dude, I fucking got your message, man, and I didn't mean to leave you on read, man. I'm sorry. I was helping some friends clear Uwu last night. We did a clear for 2, which was really fun. I did listen to the unprocessed album. There was only like 2 songs that I liked off of it. One of them was called Perfume. Okay, so we're gonna do a little weird shit here. Anyway, so what I was saying, man, was yeah. So like one of the songs that I liked was called Perfume. It was really good, but they did the thing where they try to go heavy, man. I briefly listened to it, right? Shit, was this like together or split? Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, they did the thing where it's like they try to go heavy. And I fucking hate that, man. They're just not the same band. They're just not the same band as they used to be. And it's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. They do what they want, right? It's their band, but they have like a lot of talent. And I feel like that it's misplaced. But I don't know. You know. Unprocessed actually... Wait, really? I thought their first album I thought was like... what is it? I thought their first album was kind of like atmospheric, was it not? Is this close? Okay. Oh, right. I think I need to do that. Oh, man. I really... Dude, I'm using that as a cooldown. I'm sorry. Still died. Yeah, I didn't have anything, man. It's okay. It's probably my fault. Wait, maybe I just can't dip. See, I didn't know that unprocessed began heavy. I thought their first album was like atmospheric and shit. Oh, that's my bad. Let me see. Give me just one sec. Okay. That's my bad. Nah, I just gap closed like a quarter of a second too soon. Normally, okay, the timing for that, normally, when it disappears on your head, you can dash back in. But I guess you have to wait, like, maybe... I don't know, maybe like half a second or something. Like after it disappears. I don't know. Normally I do it and it's okay. Am I gonna get this? Okay. Buddies. Nah, sorry. I'll just like fuck off for longer, man. I like wasn't trying to be greedy there. Like maybe you live? Okay. Ah, damn it. Sorry, dude. I'm like sorry, I'm not like thinking, man. Oh god. Okay, holy fuck. I should be okay. Yeah. Maybe this. And this. No! Sorry. One, two, three. One, two. See, man, it was fine that time. I don't understand. See, I don't get it, man. I feel like I did that at the same time. Whatever. I don't know what this song is. What are we listening to? Man, let's listen to some Divine Disorder. You familiar with this band, Jinx? Dude, this band is like one of my favorite fucking bands of all time, dude. They're so fucking good. See, like, look how shit my fucking 1 minute is, man. This is fucking awful. This is fucking trash. Oh, dude. I have to get this. I have to, or I'm gonna die trying. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Okay, okay. No, legit. You should check this band out. They're called Divine Disorder. You know what? We're just going to listen to the whole album. This band is like Shadow of Intent, but just a tiny bit softer. They're super fucking good, man. They're one of my favorite bands, actually. But unfortunately, they're one of those bands that do I have the stack? Okay. They're one of those bands, unfortunately, that they made one album and then they nope the fuck out. I'm gonna be real. Okay. I think I used my pot at a really dumb time too. Yeah. Fuck. Right. Yeah. They made like they have like one album. This is a tank buster, right? Come on. This is me, right? Yeah. Yo, can I get this? Oh my god. I didn't even get it either. I didn't even get it. Oh no, dude. I knew that would happen, dude. Yup. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, why the fuck is my double down so fucking behind? Dude, I hate the double down as a fucking cooldown, man. Like, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck are they thinking, man? What the fuck? Dude, dude. Yeah, anyway, man. Yo, yeah, check this band out. They're called Divine Disorder. Very good. Man, I'll never forget, dude. There was a viewer. There was a viewer that actually introduced me to this band. Their Twitch handle was like Goku something. They don't come around anymore. I don't know why. But like I hope they're okay and everything. But sometimes that happens, you know. Bro, I'm fucking dying here. Oh my god. Dude, this fucking kill time is crazy. Okay. Alright. Is it because I told him to fuck off? No wings. Damn. Yo, Warden, thank you for the resub. Gun mode. When you want shit done, bring in the fucking gun. Oh shit. Nil. Let me swap to warrior. Swap to warrior. I'm good. Nil. You metal as fuck motherfucker. 120 fucking 5 months, brother. Over 10 years. Insane. Massive OG. Thank you very much, man. Speaking of telling people to fuck off, all 9 metal motherfuckers. OGs. Day 1.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You know what to do. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. It's my birthday. Wait, is it really, Eggy? No, seriously, is it really? Is it really your birthday? Yo, Red. Preach packed her bags and said she's through. Yoshi. Oh my fucking god. Peach packed her bags and said she's through. Yoshi's crying tears into his blue shoes. Bowser's rising up without a fight, all because of what went down that night. No more coins, just broken thrones. Brother left standing all alone. Mushroom Kingdom started crying. Man, they tried. Mario fucked Luigi, and then he died. Oh my god. Brother... Thank you for the resub. Red Lethal. Thank you very much, Red. Wait, is it really, Iggy? No way. No way. Is it ser- What is it, buddies? Oh, shit. Save him! Stack. You want me to sing you happy birthday? You want birthday song? Yes? Alright, after this. After this, remind me. Remind me. Yeah, remind me after this. Do not sing. Do you guys really not want me to sing? What is it for? Brothers. I am not going to run away. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just gonna home gang this. That's the really cool thing about Warrior. You can home gang this fucking shit and then it comes up later. He deliberately avoids you. Oh, shut the fuck up. You're so stupid. You're actually stupid. Shut the fuck up. He didn't actually fucking say that. Yeah, whatever. I couldn't hear it because I was like, I'm not doing this mechanic. So, okay. Oh man, this is so cool, dude. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Wait, what? Oh my, dude. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, is my shit gonna be up? Yo, if my shit's not up, can you get it? Yeah, can you get first? I think mine's up. Okay, thank you. Okay. Mine will be up on the second one, but I don't even think we see it, do we? Or wait, maybe we do. I know Warrior can get 2 of them. Yeah, I know Warrior gets 2. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, bro. What the fuck is this downtime fucking horse shit? Dude, what a cringe ass mechanic. And I used my rampart way too soon out of frustration. You know what? Actually, I can get it. No, I can get it. I can get it. Yeah. Wow, dude, Warrior's sick. Yeah, Warrior's fucking cool. Dude, Warrior's so good. I could just kind of like do whatever the fuck I want. Oh god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some weird shit here, I think. Yeah, so I go... this. Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm just gonna stay here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like down here, right? Okay. Oh god, okay. Alright, last. Yo, hey Zerg. Yo, thanks a lot for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. Yo, 45 fucking months, dude. Wait, where's this at? Okay. Dude, why them losers going up there? Now they just gotta like come back down here. Okay, you guys need to hold damage for a second. No, hold. Stop. I need one more. Stop. Okay. All right, cool. No. Oh, there they are. Wait. Yo, that wasn't bad. You know, honestly, that didn't take very long. How many runs was that? That was only 4. That was 4. That was only 4 runs. That's not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Huh. Yeah, so like I think it's more about the end set of wings, right? Because we're all like having hope that they're going to be really cool. You know what I mean? You know? Oh wait, you asked. Oh yeah, you asked whatever happened to Momo. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I mean, I talk to him sometimes. I mean, obviously, when he was a streamer, we used to talk a lot more. But yeah, I'm not sure. He just kind of stopped streaming, you know. When was the last time that he was like? Did he ever say anything to anybody? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still in DN. Yeah, he's still like world progs. He still plays. I mean, when I moved to Florida, actually, I talked to him. We kind of caught up a little bit. But I actually don't know, like, if he, like, what was his reason? But dude, I still need to do that. I still need to do a Cult Crescent. Yeah, but I really enjoyed his streams, man. See, like, okay, Momo's streams for me was like the perfect mix of like everything I want to watch. So Momo is obviously really good at the game. He's very knowledgeable. He was entertaining. And he was entertaining in a way where it wasn't like over the top, and he embraced a lot of the memes, and he had a really good sense of humor. And also, well, he normally had really good music playing too. Actually, his stream is where I found there's this pussy band that I like a lot. Shit, what are they called? I think they're called like the fucking, I don't know, the Medic or something, or the Paramedic. Yeah. The Paramedic. Yeah. He has like a calm voice. He's good at multiple jobs. I don't know. Like, and you know what, man? He normally stream. Okay. You know what's crazy? So like, he would normally stream at the times that I stream now. So I would watch him before I streamed, and then I would go live like normally after him. Yeah, that was fun though. Oh wait, it's your birthday, Eggy? Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my god. See, oh dude. Holy hell yeah. Cheers, brother. Dude, Eggy with the party hat, bro. Me. Happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Happy birthday, dear Eggy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yay! Yo, the eggster. Oh, man. Yo, these are so sick, bro. These pictures are so sick. Dude, this bitch is so fucking hot, man. Holy shit. Dude, would you guys do that, man? Are you telling me that it's the Eggster's birthday? Yes. Dude, would you guys do this, man? Would you like get with a hologram AI, but unable to like fuck or do anything? You'd have to like have the hologram like enter a person's body. Dude, would you do that shit, man? I do it at least once, easy. I do it at least once just to experience, dude. Oh my God. I accidentally have sent thou a picture of mine cock and balls. Prithee, delete it. Lest thou desire to look. I jest. Delete it. Should thee crave. Ha ha. Nay, I say, banish it. Lest. You guys wouldn't do this at least once. At least once? Like just to experience it? But what if she was super fucking hot? Damn. That's weird. Man, dude, I like how you motherfuckers are like, oh, but it's AI, but it's AI. You guys act like you don't stick your dick in crazy, okay? Like, okay, bro, yeah, it's AI, but is that really that much worse than crazy? I don't think so. I really don't think so, okay? Yox, thank you very much for the resub. Over 3 years, 37 months, 37 months. No, dude, we all have, okay, a majority of us, okay, most of us, we all have experiences where we're like, holy fuck, what in the fuck was I thinking? Okay, most of us have those experiences. This guy is projecting. No, I'm not, wait, am I projecting? No, look, man, all I'm saying is that the crazy experience I had, or at least one of the ones that I like regret or whatever, or ask myself, what the fuck was I thinking? If I were to replace it with AI, it would have been a much better experience. That's all I'm trying to say, man. Okay, that's why RAM is $900. Okay, look, I feel like that a majority of us, okay, we go through a phase where either, I mean, women go through that too. I mean, okay, most people have a hoe phase. Are you going to sit there and tell me you didn't have a hoe phase? Everybody has a hoe phase. I had 2 hoe phases. I'm as pure as morning snow. I'm a virgin, bro. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe you just sucked a lot of dick or ate a lot of pussy. Like technically you're a virgin, but like you've had your tongue in more fucking vagina than anything. I mean, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Look, all right, look, man. Look, I'm trying to convince you, okay? But all I'm saying is from my experience, okay? Okay. If there was a holographic AI program that was hot as fuck and funny and cool and all this shit, and I connected with on an emotional level, I would do the fucking shit. What's that? What's the fucking movie called?
Can you shut the fuck up?
What's the Blade Runner? Blade Runner. Okay. Okay. Blade Runner. Okay. But you couldn't feel. Well, no, but have you seen the movie Blade Runner? Have you seen the movie Blade Runner? Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what the picture is based off of. Why are the elderly so intrigued by AI? Man, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? That don't make no damn sense. Okay? Okay, yeah. So what I'm saying is I would try it, okay? I would try it. I would try it at least once, you know? Yeah, I would try it at least once. No, the 2045 or whatever, the one with Ken, whatever his fucking name is. What's his fucking name? Yeah, Ryan Gosling. Okay, all right. Let me ask you guys a question. When you watched Blade Runner, were you sad when she died? I was sad when she died. I was sad when she died. Okay, look. All I'm saying is I don't think that something has to be like a human for you to have an emotional connection with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So like I was sad when she died. I was like, fuck. Yo, that movie Her is fucked up. That movie Her is fucked up. Yeah. No, I watched it. It's just fucking sad, man. It's sad. Yeah, but see, like in the movie Her, okay, it's a lot harder for me to put myself in that situation because I would never do that. Damn, you just spoiled it for me. I was gonna God, dude. Were you really gonna watch it tonight? You weren't really gonna watch it tonight. Man, shut the fuck up. You weren't really gonna watch it tonight. You're trying to tell me that of all the fucking days where I talk about a fucking movie and I spoil the movie, that is the exact day and the exact movie that you're going to watch? Man, shut the fuck up. No, you're not. Movie Her is... Okay, so here's the thing, man, is like the movie Her is different from what I'm talking about. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, if you haven't seen the movie Blade Runner, okay, there's a hologram, and the hologram can like display itself over a person. Okay, so you know, yeah. So let's say that there was a hologram of fucking this bitch right here, right? And she like displayed herself on me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't look like me. I would look like her. Wait, you sent one more? Oh, shit! Bruh, that's it right there. That's it right there. No, that's it. Dude, that's it. No. No, hold on. Where's it at? Dude, that's it right here. We're gonna make the music video.
Hey there, Tyler, you're looking fly. Shiny dome glinting like the night sky. Let's hit the club, drinks on me. Just don't lean
Dude.
too close to that palm tree. Oh, Baldini.
Yo, that's where we're driving, baby. That's where we're fucking driving. Watch out. Watch out. Xeno, the Eggster, coming in hot. Driving to Baldinia into the sunset, baby. Dude, that's sick, man. Dude, this picture is unironically fucking awesome. So fucking cool. Yo, so okay. So anyway. All right, we're gonna stop talking about this in a second because I feel like I've talked about this for too long. Okay, wait, look at the steering wheel. What's wrong with it? I mean, what's wrong with it? Maybe it's in the shape of an X, bro. You know. Dude, you know what's awesome about this, man, is how smooth and like well shaped both our fucking heads are. Yeah. Okay. Look, man, her was different than Blade Runner. Okay? Because I couldn't put myself in the position of the main character of her. Because if I'm going to be like romantically attached to something, right? A person, I have to be able to fuck. You know what I mean? I know that's very primitive of me. I know I'm like a caveman for saying that, okay? But it is what it is, bro. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not a very smart person, okay? So if I can't okay, let's say that, you know, let's say I got a random call on the burger phone, okay? Brrr, brrr. Yo, what's up? I didn't even know this fucking thing worked. And then the fucking guy was like, "Meow, meow, meow, oh, meow, meow, meow." And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then they're like, sorry, my auto translate didn't work. I'm a super hot fucking alien with 5 tits. And I'm looking to fuck and breed and all this shit. I'll send you a picture. And I'm like, holy shit. I didn't even know the burger phone could receive a picture. And then I received the picture and it's some fucking super hot alien, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm conflicted. And then they're like, but I can never come to Earth. You need to jack off and send it to me in a cup. And I'm like, dude, I can't do this because if we can't, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm hanging up now. Okay, so my point being here is that if I'm gonna like be romantically involved with someone, then we have to be able to like be physical. You know what I'm saying? So like the whole situation of her, you know, where it's just a voice, I couldn't do that. You didn't even let them say goodbye. Oh my, dude, you guys are so stupid. You're so stupid. Yeah, but is this a super hot alien? Yes. I forgot to say goodbye and I'm sorry. It's okay, goodbye. Bye. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm 40 fucking years old talking to a burger phone to an imaginary alien that's... I gotta pee. And forgot the last fucking 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Um. Do you think there is an alien that's been designated to observe life and they were given you as their target? If so, do you think they... Yo, you guys believe in aliens? I do. I do, 100%. There's gotta be something out there, man. There has to be, dude. There's a higher percent chance that there is than there's not. It just might not exist like in this universe or in this galaxy, right? Or alternatively, it could exist in a different way where it's not a traditional like, take me to your leader, with a bunch of race of beautiful bald individuals. It could be like an alien could be like in the form of like some bacteria or some animal or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But I could tell you what, man, I could tell you what, that if they have came to Earth and observed us, they are never coming back because I bet you they will see all the stupid shit we do and they will probably see like how we fucking murder each other and kill each other and fuck the dead people and all this shit, dude, and all this weird shit. And they probably nope the fuck out. They were like, I don't even want to get involved with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to feel a little bit better, by the way. I think, dude, I tried like a different dose today, man. I feel like I don't know why I've been having so many issues ever since I moved to Florida, man. Ever since I moved to Florida, I've been having so many fucking issues. Uh I think I'm gonna start taking more protein early in the day. I think so. I think I was dehydrated earlier. But anyway, yeah, Florida's a shit state. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, but anyway. Yo, Pug, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you guys a lot for the subs today and everything. Um, and thanks for hanging out. We're gonna stream for a little bit longer. Uh there was one thing that I wanted to look at today. Uh oh, you can grow into your allergies. Oh, do you mean like wait, dehydrate? Yeah, no, I think it was, man. I think what I'm gonna do in the morning. Hold on, give me one sec. Oh, wait. What is this? Hold on one sec. What is this? I can't believe we got that in 4 polls, man. Uh, yeah, I can't believe we got that in 4 polls. That's insane. This time we're publishing a guide. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that, dude. Guys, I wanted to look at that guide. Um, Yo, peace out, Grunt. Wait, is the audio weird? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I have my desktop audio on. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it should be fixed now, though. Should be fixed now. Ooh. This part is awesome. So there was this tank article I wanted to look at, man. Yo, Moist, thank you for the resub. Moist. 2 months, welcome back. Yeah, I want to check this out. So this is a guide to tanking at high difficulty levels. 7.4. Hello, this is Masada. I usually create thumbnails for articles about Idleshire settlements. This time I've been given the opportunity to write about Idleshire settlements. Dude, what the fuck is that? Anyway. I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyway, I've been given the opportunity to write about the tank job as of patch 7.4. This article is expanded, revised version of tanks and high difficulty content, which I previously published on Note. While I haven't attempted any ultra early raid races, I'm working hard to clear high difficulty content in the current patch, and hope it will be helpful for those who plan to tackle high difficulty content as a tank in the future. Okay, so this is coming from like a I guess like a mid-core player's perspective, I guess. Has anyone seen me? I'm looking to be found, but just barely. Red. In a bit. I promise. I've heard that including a biography when writing this article like this increases the article's credibility. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I don't give a fuck how fucking trash this person is or how good they are. The fact that they've mentioned this is important. So I'll provide a bit biography. Started 14 on patch 5.2. Cleared Purgatory. Second week as a solo player. Cleared Blast. I don't know what the fuck Blast is. This is auto translate, so. Yo, Win, thank you for the resub. Wendy, 9 months, the birthing. Is Blast T? Yo, hey Shin, what's up, man? How many people started in Shadowbringers? I mean, that was a huge spike in the game. Dude, you know what? Shadowbringers was probably the baby boom of Final Fantasy, I feel. It was the baby boom. Or whatever. Shadowbringer, baby. Yeah. Holy shit, starting in Midas. That was a good raid tier. Dude, that was a raid tier that like resurrected the raid scene. Yo, shit, thank you for the resub. 39 months. Okay, guys, I've played this album twice already on stream, but I'm sorry, I'm playing it again. Look, guys, look, I'm sorry, man. Okay, it's just I found a new album that I fucking love, and we're fucking listening to it. Okay, yeah. So there were a lot of and that's like one of the things, right? That people don't understand is like the numbers that Final Fantasy had during Shadowbringers. That's artificial. That's not real. That's not real. You cannot count that as purely Final Fantasy. That was that was like the perfect storm. You know what I mean? I've heard a lot of songs off that album, Sin. The album, what I heard was pretty good. I haven't heard the whole thing. I've heard like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's pretty good though. Okay, so he cleared Dragon Songs. which I imagine that's DSR, and then something blast. Then took a month off, cleared Purgatory edition in 3 days after returning. Okay, played as a solo player in the first week, was called in as a regular replacement in the second week, cleared Blast, Omega Blast. Man, I really wish I knew what this is. Okay, so I'm just going to assume these are ultimates, right? Heaven's Hell edition in the third week. Okay, so this is so I feel like this guy's more than a mid-core player. Or I guess if he's a mid-core player, he doesn't do shit on or on release in a group, I guess. I don't know. We'll just say mid-core to somewhere in between mid-core and hardcore, I guess. I don't know. He's a player with experience. I think this is very important, actually. I don't know, man. Like, what do you guys like? Do you guys think that like a person writing an article or a guide or something, do you think that their experience matters? Because me, I do. Now I know people. Okay, now I don't know if this is just the elitist in me or like me being a cunt, but if someone is trying to tell me something that they have no idea about and they're just repeating what someone else said, I don't take what they say serious. I can't, because they don't know any more than I do. You know what I mean? So I think the fact that this person took the time to do this is very important. I think so. But okay, about the article. The article is written for players striving for high difficulty content. As of patch 7.4, this article aims to introduce the strengths and weaknesses of each of the 4 tank roles currently implemented in 14, introducing content suitable for each role while avoiding technical terminology as much as possible. Okay, well, I quote from the official 14 job guides at key points. I believe it's easiest to understand by reading them side by side, okay? Because this article contains subjective opinions, please refrain from discriminating against certain jobs when playing against others in random matches. Okay. Yeah, so he's saying that if he says something sucks, don't lock it out. Okay. While this article is based on as accurate information as possible, it may contain errors. Please use it for reference only. I will not discuss overly specific numerical values or skill rotations. Okay. This article also briefly explains commonly discussed topics in 14 combat content as well as terminology. Okay. How long is this? Okay, so not too terribly long. Not too terribly long. Okay. All right, so what are dot and hot? Damage over time, healing over time. Okay, so in other words, if you apply Circle of Scorn and Dot while using Fight or Flight, the Fight or Flight effect will continue to be applied to the dot even if Fight or Flight wears off during the dot. Okay, so that's called snapshotting. So for those of you that don't know, like, you know, when you use a skill, if it's a dot or whatever, it will, at the time of activation, it will snapshot all of your buffs. And it will, the buff will stay snapshotted to that ability. What is the difference between percent reduction and barrier? Okay. The value of the granted barrier is consumed instead of HP. So they call it EHP. It's easy to think of HP as increased by the value of the barrier. Yeah, so this is EHP, which is effective HP. For this reason, it's also ineffective against dots. Well, I wouldn't say ineffective. I would say less effective. It does do something, but also like the move at the start of Ultima's Ifrit phase. Oh, it has the benefit of preventing damage by creating barrier, negating knockback. Okay. I would also say here that it's not just shields that actually do this. It's or at least to my knowledge, it's some abilities or some incoming damage they will have an effect attached to it, like a damage down, a knockback, whatever. I mean, I guess I'd have to test the Ifrit knockback, but to my knowledge, the effect won't actually apply as long as the damage is 0. It doesn't matter if you have a shield or not, as long as the damage is 0. But they stopped doing that. Yeah, but they stopped doing that, though. For the reasons mentioned above, when the party is on the verge of annihilation during a strategy, it is often the BH. Oh, barrier healer. This should be kept alive. The pure healer is responsible for restoring lost HP. For the same reason, if both the healers and the pure healer are alive, the priority for hitting the heal limit break is high. So the pure healer. Okay. Damage is reduced by a... Okay, so this is percent reduction. Damage is reduced by percentage equal to the effect amount. If multiple percent reductions are applied, the effects are multiplied. This is incorrect. Unless they change the formula. No, this is actually incorrect. We got any math nerds in here? Okay, so how okay, the last time I checked, now, in this game, buffs are multiplicative where, okay, defensive buffs are multiplicative where offensive buffs are additive. Did they change that? Because to my understanding, that's how it worked. So for those of you that have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, his example here is just wrong. So like basically if you pop a 20% and a 40, it's not, or sorry, a 20% and like a 20. Or wait a minute. No, sorry, I'm stupid. This is right. No, sorry. No, sorry. This is correct because this is multiplicative. Yeah. No, this is correct. Okay. Buffs are the additive. Yeah. Okay. Buffs are additive. So additive would be like, wait, are buffs still additive? Sorry, I haven't thought about this shit in a long time. Are like if you pop with all your raid buffs, they just keep getting better and better and better, right? Oh, they're both multiplicative? Oh. Was damage ever additive? Why do I remember damage being additive? Like I said, I haven't checked in a long time. I haven't really thought about it in a long time, but for some reason, man, I thought like damage buffs were additive. No, but he's right on this. Yeah, so yeah, basically like it's not as simple as just adding 20 plus 40 and 60 is 60%. You know what I mean? So like with each buff it gets weaker and weaker. Oh, maybe am I thinking about like crits and direct hit? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought that damage buffs was additive, but you know what? That's not even in the conversation here. So it doesn't even matter if they're additive or multiplicative. But for some reason, I remember they were additive, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm dumb as fuck. So, yo, Snoof, thank you for the resub. Roses are red, violets are blue. It's New Year's. This doesn't rhyme. Where's my kissies? Dude, I can't. Where's my kissies sludge with 3 exclamation marks? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of... Oh. Yeah, actually, wait. No, I think you're right, Zanguza. Maybe I'm thinking of crit being exponential. Sorry, I haven't actually thought about. I haven't thought about this shit in a while. Because the fucking because like the stats and everything in this game have been literally the same for so many years. I haven't really thought about this shit in a while. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, anyway, no, sorry. I fucking read this. I read this incorrect, and then I was thinking about, and then I started thinking about damage buff. So no, but he's right. No. This is right. Okay, so what is burst synergy? 14 certain jobs have various synergy skills. Astral illusions, divination. Increases damage dealt by 6%. The Dragoon's battle litany, crit rate. Synergy originally refers from the 1% that results from the combined effect of the two. 10% damage buff, which add up to 21% when used together. Okay, so wait. However, some reason simply using party buffs is called synergy in 14, which is one of the mysteries that Kanata has not fully understood. Okay, this might be like a weird translation thing. I don't know. I've never heard this before. That buffs have like synergy or synergy skills or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a different wording. Wait, both are multiplicative, but multiplication is a reduction. So each layer is less effective. Buffs are increases. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of, Waka. No. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I just had the word wrong. But I fucking thought that buffs get better the more you have or whatever. Yo, okay, listen up. We got a wee sub today. Thank you, Win, for the wee sub. When will get Kuma Kissies immediately. Thanks, Red. I think JP refers to raid buffs as synergy. Oh, that could be it. Okay, yeah, that could be it. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was thinking of, guys. Yeah, when I was like fucking FP ponging up here, this is what I was thinking of. So 10% damage buff would add up to 21 when used together. However, these skills all have a cooldown of 120 seconds and a duration of 20 seconds. And bringing in powerful skills to match this cycle and maximizing the effects of synergy skills is called synergy burst. As an aside, black mages and samurais who do not have these synergy skills are called pure jobs. Okay. So this is just the job tool or whatever. Tooltip. In addition, there are many jobs that burst every 60 seconds outside of synergy. So basically, they are distinguished from 60-second bursts and 120-second bursts. Yeah, so just 1 minute, 2 minute. Okay. Bursts that use drugs, such as treasure drugs, are sometimes called drug bursts. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that's a mistranslation. Okay. Night edition. Okay, this is Paladin. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck drug bursts are. Like a pot, dude. This is a recommended job with a high level of aptitude for clearing the game and low operational difficulty. However, there are some technical requirements at key points, so a high level of understanding of the job is required. I think we were talking about earlier, but I think Paladin is the only meta tank. I don't think any other tank is meta. I think the other three are interchangeable. But I think if you want to go with the best tank comp, it's going to have a Paladin in it. Okay, easy skill rotation. Man, you could apply that to every fucking tank. Since most of the GCD during a burst is castless ranged moves, there's no need to worry about the common annoyance of melee jobs, such as I can't get close and hit during a burst. Furthermore, there isn't much difference in power between the WS moves in a melee combo. The fuck is WS? Is that like the atonement combo? So even if you make a mistake during burst, there's almost no loss of firepower. Recently, there's also been a lot of content where tanks are hit with heavy attacks during a burst. In this case, the tank needs to use defensive buff during a burst. But if they're distracted by the burst, they might not be able to use defensive and take a lot of damage. However, knights have fewer abilities to use a burst. I really wish it would be called knight instead of paladin, man, because it just, dude, they're trying to mimic the job of like the Final Fantasy Tactics knight. So this is less likely to happen. As an aside, Gunbreaker, who is associated as the busiest tank, also have 5 abilities during bursts. What's the difference? Hint, continuation. Do you think Gunbreaker is the busiest? I don't. I still think Dark Knight is the busiest during... I still think it's busier. And also, you can make Gunbreaker less busy during... well, in this context, I feel like Dark Knight is still worse. Dark Knight is more brain dead. Well, yeah, but it doesn't. Okay, so like, all right, it doesn't matter how brain dead it is. You still have to hit the button. Yeah, so in this context, Dark Knight is busier in 2 minutes. That's what I'm trying to say. And on Gunbreaker, you have way more flexibility now. So let's say that, you know, a tank buster is coming up and you need to hit, you know, two cooldowns. Well, you can just manipulate your burst like rotation to where you're doing... You can either do a sonic break, so no continuation is there, or you can do a Lionheart. You know what I mean? So you can't do that with Paladin. That's what I'm trying to say. You know? Gunbreaker doesn't have a 2 minute anymore. Well, no. It doesn't. You guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is during a 1 minute, Gunbreaker is more busy, right? But during the 2 minute, Dark Knight is more busy. And the reason it's more busy is because you have to do, like, you have to make sure you don't overcap. You know what I mean? So it's typically more busy. Whereas in, like, you can't manipulate a Dark Knight's rotation to hit less off GCDs. That's the point I'm getting here. Is that on Gunbreaker you can, in the form of double down, sonic break, and Lionheart. Like and now you can save. Okay, so like because of the 2 stacks of Gnashing Fang, you can actually, like, you don't even have the Gnashing Fang at the start of your burst. You know what I mean? So like you can actually Gnashing Fang like at the very end of your burst because it has the two stacks. So that's why, like, during the 2 minute, I think Dark Knight's going to be worse. Yeah, I think it's going to be worse, but yeah, but during the 1 minute, Gunbreaker's bad. Okay, so let's see. Okay, hard. Of all the tanks, the Knight has exceptionally high defensive capabilities. There are 5 reasons for this. Block judgment due to shield equipment. Jesus, man. Holy fuck, dude. That like, this statement right here is metal as fuck. Block judgment due to shield equipment. Dude, I wish I could do that. I wish I had have a shield that would block judgment. Keeping continuation and the dot drifting too much. Well, no, there is no drift. There's no drift anymore, Cade. There's literally 0 drift. None. You have 2 stacks of Gnashing Fang. Your Gnashing Fang you should only have 1 charge of Gnashing Fang when you're going into your burst. You know what I mean? Well, no, it does matter even if you can triple weave. It does. Oh, you meant blasting zone, not continuation. Blasting zone is a single off GCD. Single off GCD. Versus Dark Knight's like fucking 5 million. Like, it's not really a matter of if you think so or if you don't. You can literally look at the off GCDs and count them up. Dark Knight is going to have much more during the 2-minute burst. Or should anyway. Because you should be pooling all of your resources. So it's not a matter of, well, I think Gunbreaker. No. It's literally Dark Knight has more off GCDs. But anyway, it's just, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Tanks have a unique parry judgment, which has an automatic reduction effect of 10%. Oh, it's dumb. Okay, so parry is, yeah, 10%. 10% activation probability, limited physical damage. In addition to this effect, knights have a block. Oh, so he's just, okay, so he's talking about block. Oh, you know what? We were talking about this the other day, actually. So the block determines, yeah, block or parry. So for those of you that don't know, I think Dark Knight can just move them more freely. Well, no, you can't, because you have to spam it. You have to spam it. And going by your own logic, you can just move your Sonic Break to when you need to hit the tank cooldowns. Like on Gunbreaker, you can move your GCD. You can manipulate your GCD to meet like your off GCD slots. You know what I mean? But on Dark Knight, you can't do that. It's literally 1, 2, 3. You can't, it's not like you can move a fucking Soul Eater, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Well, going by your own logic, right? Going by your own logic, you could do the same thing on Gunbreaker, except for the total amount of off GCDs is higher on Dark Knight. That's what I'm saying. So if you can move, so going by your own logic, right? You can just move an off GCD to later. Well, but you have more of them on Dark Knight on the 2-minute, right? So because you have more of them, you have less wiggle room to move them because you have more to fit in. So like I said, it's not a matter of, you know, how do I word it? Because I don't think you're understanding me. Okay, so I'll just word it like this. During a 2-minute, Dark Knight should have more off GCDs. So it is harder to manipulate your off GCDs in a way to pop your defensive cooldowns than it is on Gunbreaker. Because on Gunbreaker, there is nothing to overcap. You don't have to, like, Sonic Break doesn't have a cooldown. Yeah. Sonic Break doesn't. Well, no, I don't think you understand, because if you understood, then you wouldn't disagree. Or you're biased and you just really like Gunbreaker for some reason. But either way, on Gunbreaker, you are not required to use your Gnashing Fang at the beginning of it. You know? You don't have to. You can use Sonic Break and you can move Sonic Break anywhere during your burst. You can move Lionheart anywhere during your burst as long as it's not in between a Gnashing Fang. Yeah. Does Sonic Break Circle of Scorn just care about being applied during buffs? Yes. Yeah. They even buff Sonic Break in a way to where it's only 15 seconds now, not 30. Yo, hey Gardo, thank you for the resub. Yo, 27 months, man. Thank you very much for the resub. And Red, thank you again for the 47. Almost 4 years. Holy shit. You started leveling Gunbreaker but didn't finish it. Oh, Holiday was awesome, man. Nah, thank you guys again for hanging out with me during Christmas. We're gonna do a New Year's Eve stream. We're gonna watch the ball drop. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably do a tree stream. I'll probably do a tree stream tomorrow night. I'll do a tree stream tomorrow night. We'll stream all day New Year's. Then we'll watch the ball drop, and we'll hang out together. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, hey Sayori, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot. Thanks for filling in tonight, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna go in like 2 hours. Yeah, like 2 hours. Yeah, like 2 hours. Yo, hey Gunner, thank you for the resub as well. 29 months. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs. Why is Sonic Break the last remaining non-healer GCD dot? I don't know. Living Salted Earth is like purely for the fucking explosion at this point. I feel. I mean, like Salted Earth's like total damage is virtually nothing. It's like it's so low. Dude, I don't even know what it is. What the fuck even is it? It's like some stupid shit like 250 potency or something. Oh, it's what is that? It's 250 potency. It ticks 5 times. Woo! 250 potency every minute and a half. Okay. Great. What an awesome ability. Okay, anyway. So, yeah. So sorry guys, we're talking about like block and parry. So for those of you that don't know, and again, this could be, they could have changed this, but the last time I checked, whenever you receive damage, the game asks itself this: did it crit? If the answer is yes, then you cannot parry and you cannot block. It cancels it out. So if you have a skill that says block the next attack, but an enemy hits you and it crits, a crit will override a block. Okay? It's been too long and I can't remember the hierarchy in evasion, but evasion is in there somewhere. I don't know if evasion is above crit or if it's below crit. I can't actually remember. I think it might actually be above crit, but I could be wrong because you don't dodge anything anymore. So anyway, yeah, but so then the game will ask, okay, well, if it didn't crit, did you block it? Yes. Okay. Well, then you can't parry. Did you block it? No. Then you can parry. Please note that there are some situations that will not be activated. Does not activate against special damage that is neither physical nor magical. They call this darkness damage. Dot damage cannot be reduced. This is one reason why they changed Holy Sheltron, for those of you that don't know. So Holy Sheltron used to be like, what it used to be? Used to be like block all attacks for 6 seconds or something. Yeah, but they had to change it because of dot damage. It will not activate even when receiving critical damage, which exists in previous content. Yes. It does not activate when casting a spell. As an aside, the activation rate and reduction rate of block depend on performance of the shield. Okay, so this right here doesn't really matter anymore. This hasn't mattered in a long time. And the reason why is because a long time ago, you actually had a choice in shields, believe it or not. You had tower shields, which, I mean, they're still in the game, I think. But they just don't matter anymore, and I'll explain why. So, like, this shield right here, I don't even know if this is a tower shield or a fucking buckler. Do I have another? Okay, this looks like a tower shield. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so you see how this block strength and block rate or whatever is like higher? Well, no, actually, wait, no, they're the same. They're just like a lower level or something. Dude, okay, anyway, my point my point here is that before, like a long time ago, okay, a long time ago, you used to have a choice in shields. And you would have a tower shield which blocked more damage, but you would block less often. And then you had a buckler which would block more often but less damage. Oh, all shields are updated. Yeah, so like it doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, so like I guess it's a little cool that he mentioned it, but it doesn't matter anymore because now, as some of you said, they updated that, so that's not even a thing anymore. But also, you just use the highest item level shield, whereas before in the past, you didn't necessarily do that, I guess. When you go past constant, your equipment may be in sync state, which decreases the activation rate. Oh, okay, so when checked with current equipment, the activation probability. Okay. I mean, I guess it's okay that he mentioned it, but all of this right here is completely useless. It literally doesn't matter. None of this matters at all. The inherent short recast time reduction is strong. All tanks have short buffs with short recast times, usually between 10 and 25. Okay, so yeah, they're talking about the free shit. Holy Knight Sheltron has a recast time of 5 seconds, likely due to the requirement that it consumes 50 oath gauge. This means that it can be reactivated in 22.4 seconds. Taking into account auto attack engages, and this indicates that the higher rotation rate other than mitigation skills in the same role. The rotation rate is so high that you can use the buff a second time before the effect of the first one has fallen off. It's a good idea to remember that in case you encounter content in the future, 5,000 AA attacks comes in 4 seconds. Okay, this is not 5,000 auto attacks, but the effect for 4 seconds after activation, commonly just guard, added by Akatsuki to all short tank buffs, is a significant reduction of 15%. Okay, this guy's like going way deep in the tank, man. Because this is purely spreadsheet shit. This is not applicable in a lot of content. This is assuming that you are constantly attacking the boss and the boss is constantly dealing damage to you, because there are going to be a ton of times where using Sheltron is a complete and utter waste because the boss is literally not dealing any damage to you, or you're not attacking the boss and you're not able to generate your gauge. So everything what I just said completely 100% negates all of this. So again, it's kind of like, it's interesting that this is like this is what it would be in like a perfect scenario where the boss is dealing constant damage to you and you're constantly attacking the entire time. But unfortunately, that situation never exists. So this is why like you have to take all this like spreadsheet math with like a grain of salt, because this shit is not applicable in a majority of fights. In terms of the reduction rate of short buffs, it has the same performance as the familiar effects. Like Heart of Corundum, but the difference is that in terms of additional effects, Knight is granted an effect similar to a Hot, while Corundum is granted an effect of Scholar. The whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. Okay, so he's talking about intervention here. To use it with a reduction rate like the Warrior's Primal Fury or the Gunbreaker's Heart of Corundum, you will need to use Rampart or Extreme Guard. So he's just saying, yeah, you can buff intervention. Yeah, okay. So you can buff intervention. Okay. All tanks have a strong 120-second recast. Okay, yeah, so I would be hesitant to say strong 120-second recast because I think Gunbreaker, I think Great Nebula is very strong, and I think whatever the fuck this one's called. What the fuck is this one even called? Guardian. I think Guardian is very strong. I think the the Warrior and Dark Knight version are trash. That's what I think. What is this post? I can copy it. This is just a JP article I found. And I wanted to like look it over because it's like about tanks and stuff. I just want to look it over. Yeah, Guardian is crazy good. Guardian is crazy good, and so is Great Nebula. Damnation needs a rework. And whatever Dark Knights isn't the worst, but it could be better. The fluff is no joke. XCOG, that's what it was. The fluff is no joke. Like, Guardian is 40% plus a heal potency shield of 1,000. Like, this barrier is no joke, man. Nah, it's not even the reflect damage. That's on Vengeance. See, you didn't even know what the... See, the extra effect is so meaningless, you didn't even know what it is. The one on Warrior is the worst by far. It's the worst by far. And I said this at the media tour as well. Damnation is you receive a hot. It's basically you heal 5 times for 300 potency, so it's 1,500 heal, but it's over 15 seconds. Yeah, it's a hot. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's like never. It's never. It's just really bad in comparison to the other ones. Okay, so yeah, so they're talking about the shield, healing magic from sword combo. Okay, so yeah, so all the knight's magic attacks have a healing effect with recovery potency of power of 400, which is really good. During burst, when using skill rotations, a magic attack is guaranteed to land once in 7 turns. And this effect can be used 4 times during a burst, so you can make the most of your strengths depending on the situation, such as targeting magic. See, this is the thing, though, man. I hate to like be that guy, right? But the healing on this, okay, I'm not going to say that it doesn't matter because it does matter, but there's virtually no flexibility with this. Like it's not like that you're going to, I guess, warp your rotation around the healing of your burst. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess you can a little bit. You can a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be to the extent that it's going to save you. You know what I mean? It's literally free healing. It's like carve and spit, right? It's just on there to be on there. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, so like, all right, so let's say that it's just like, okay, what type of situation is it going to realistically help? You know what I mean? Like, are you taking a tank buster? Okay, then it's not going to help. Are you taking a bunch of raid AoE damage hits? I mean, it's like, dude, tanks don't even need healing during raid damage hits. So like, even if you could warp your rotation to use the heal to its maximum potential, the maximum potential is also virtually nothing. That's just what I'm trying to say. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say is that, so like it again, it's not that it doesn't matter, but it kind of doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? There are 2 cards with effective overall reduction. Oh, okay. So yeah, so he's talking about the raid mid. Okay. Yeah, this is the only tank with 2 unique overall damage reductions. Passage of Arms, extraordinary ability to reduce damage by 15%. Okay, additionally, this skill's effect continues for about 3 or 4 seconds after it is finished deploying, allowing for flexible use, such as opening it for normal moment. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of people, they don't flicker it. And when you flicker it, this is what I mean. So, you know, let's say like you're doing a rotation, right? And let's say there's going to be raid mitt, or let's say there's going to be an AoE soon. So like 3, 2, 1. Now the raid mitt comes out, right? Well, this person would have been protected. You know what I mean? So you flicker it real fast and they get it for like 3 seconds, you know? Divine Veil provides a barrier equal 10% of Knight's own HP. If activated when HP has been increased by 10%, this effect is naturally multiplied. Okay, for reasons mentioned above, Knights are among the toughest things. Here's one thing that I think people do forget about in terms of tanking. And this is going to sound crazy, but damage reduction isn't always the best. So what I mean by that is when you have abilities like Living Dead and Holmgang, they could be better than a lot of Paladin's kit. So what I mean is that just because one tank takes more damage doesn't mean that they're less tanky. Does that make sense? Because the ultimate goal as a tank is not to reduce damage. Okay? It is to live. It is to survive. You are tanking hits. The goal is not to reduce, like that's one way to tank. But that's not the end all be all. And I feel like that people, when they look at a tank, they just say, oh, well, how much damage did you take? Did you take 0? Well, that is the best tank. No, not really. That's not how it works. Because, you know, I'll use DSR as an example, because DSR is a crazy example of how powerful Warrior can be. Well, Warrior has access to five Holmgangs. So does Warrior take more damage than a Paladin? Absolutely. But is it more tanky? No. No. It's not even close. Warrior shits on Paladin in that fight. Warrior shits on every single other tank in that fight. It's not even close. And the reason is because of Holmgang. Okay? So even in top, it's the same thing. Does Warrior take more damage? Yes. But is it more tanky than the other tanks? Yes. So, and I'm not saying that this person specifically thinks this way. I'm just saying that that's one thing that people, that sometimes people don't think about or they forget. Because reducing damage is a way to tank, but it's not the only way to tank. That's it. Let's see. Has a range skill. Since it has a technique with a range of 25 meters, it can be used even when you are far away. Cover and clemency are powerful for some reason. In addition to healing magic, she also has the skill take on damage of one ally. These skills make the tank's emergency response capabilities unmatched among other tanks. Even if you can't clear the stage by protecting the healer LB3, everyone revived during battle, you can practice subsequent gimmicks, save damage or weaken teammates when the knight has enough HP to use an area attack, or take care of the HP of the main tank while they're rebuilding. These two skills are the reason why Job is said to be the strongest of battles. Okay, so like, yeah, this right here, I think clemency is very powerful, or can be. I think cover, when it's good, it's amazing. but a majority of the time it's fucking useless as shit. However, in Prague, so Prague is definitely a different way to play and a different mindset to have. So in Prague, the ability cover is much more value. Like it has a lot more value. Even on pulls where, let's say you get past your Prague point, right? Paladin is the only tank that has 100% sure way to protect the healer from literally everything. Now this is only specific to Prague, okay? Because once you know the next part, cover loses value. Okay, it doesn't lose all of its value, but let me just give you an example. When you're progging a fight for the first time and you don't know what phase 2 is, and you get to the end of phase 1 and you beat phase 1, the boss does a raid, whatever, and then they transition into phase 2. You have no idea what the fuck's going to happen. Having cover is like a safety net to a certain extent. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Now, once you figure out what's going to happen, it loses value. And the reason it loses value is because you have that knowledge of what's going to happen. So let's say a healer dies. Okay, well, you can throw a res on a healer. Like let's say the healer dies. So you throw a res, but you don't get up. You wait. Okay? And then all the shit happens, then the healer gets up. Then they healer LB3. So you see what I mean? Cover loses value a little bit, because of the knowledge on what you need to do, because you know what you need to do. That doesn't mean it's not good. I would say this skill has way more value in Prague than any other type, or than like, a farm or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I was saying, is that this is another reason why I think Paladin is the only meta tank, is because Paladin has things that it can do that the other tanks just can't. Like they literally can't. It's impossible. You know what I mean? So like, I'm going to be honest. I think 99% of the time, this is a worthless fucking ability on your hotbar. It is. But when it is good, it's like winning the lottery. You know what I mean? You can't really use it as like uptime shit anymore. At least they haven't designed a fight like that. Wait, what is this? Okay. Would Clemency be better as an OGCD? No, I don't think so, because then they'd probably have to put a cooldown on it. Dark Knight can also do shit like no other tank can, like dying during its invuln. Ooh, they're mad. I don't know who's mad. Probably some Dark Knight fucking loyalist. But, yeah. Who's... Dark Knight isn't dying, or Dark Knight dying isn't a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, it makes it unique. Let's see. So cons, the overall reduction specifications are unique, so it doesn't hit those who are not affected. Oh, so he's talking about Passage of Arms. Yeah, so the downside, Passage of Arms, it's really good when you can use it, but the problem is you can't use it all the time. It is unfamiliar with content fast-paced mechanics like Savage misjudging the angle. Furthermore, Veil does not provide percentage damage reduction. The appropriate timing for its use differs from other effects, such as using it as a counter heal. Like a healer after a dot hits while it's weaker against multiple hits and percentage reduction. Technical usages. Well, okay, so I think you can make the same argument against like Heart of Light and Dark Missionary, right? They just mitigate in different ways. Shields are always better on single hit and worse on multi-hit. That's just what it comes down to. Invincible moves have a long recast. Okay, yeah, this is actually a huge downside to Paladin. This is one of Paladin's only weaknesses. It is definitely Hollowed Ground. Hollowed Ground is by far the worst invul in the game, in my opinion. The Knight's Invincible has an extremely powerful effect. However, the trade-off is very long recast time. So the extremely powerful effect is it doesn't matter because taking zero damage in this game for the most part is the same as taking 9 million damage. So the fact that you take zero damage that number does not matter at all. Okay? That number literally does not matter at all. You can take 9 million or zero, but as long as you live, that's all that matters. When using a switch to receive a tank strong attack, you must carefully consider the timeline. Yeah, so they're saying it's really bad. However, with 7.2 uptime, it became instantly activated, improving the experience. Low firepower compared to other jobs. Okay, well, I disagree with this, actually. I disagree entirely with this, but let's see. Knights don't have the ability to focus high-powered moves during synergy. What? Knights don't have the ability to focus high-powered moves during synergy bursts or the ability to guarantee correct direct hits. This means their firepower is inferior to other jobs. What? No. This is just flat out wrong. This is just 100% wrong. However, thanks to repeated updates, they are now probably comparable to other tanks. And since they have, means to attack when they need to stay at a distance to maintain stability, they lose less firepower than other tanks. So this is not a disadvantage you need to worry about. Okay, yeah, so I guess he corrected himself. But no, this is like just because you don't, guys, just because you don't just because you don't enter release during buffs, that does not mean that you have a low firepower. Like, there are jobs that, like, Warrior's damage is the lowest right now. So I don't know, like, they're not even the top in like ADPS. I don't even know what to. Let's just, you know what? We'll just quickly look at just the normal modes. Okay, I don't want to do like a deep fucking dive into this shit, but we're gonna just quickly just take a snapshot and get a good baseline. Okay, yeah. See this? Okay, so this is. So what this person is talking about, this person is talking about ADPS. This person is talking about putting damage into raid buffs. But the thing is like, what's ironic about what the person said is that crit direct hit being the highest is actually the lowest. If anything, we would want Warrior to not crit direct hit because Square Enix actually limits Warrior more than they should. Because of the guaranteed crit direct hit. But anyway. Let's see. If you move too far away from the boss, you may experience a significant loss of both firepower and mitigation. Okay, well, I will agree with the mitigation, but not the firepower. Knights have a powerful mitigation that can be used by consuming a gauge. Okay, Furthermore, due to the above specifications, the auto attack intervals are among the shortest of all rules. The auto attack intervals mean that the Knight's own firepower is... What? Is adjusted based on the assumption that they will auto attack. The Knight's own firepower? Maybe this is a mistranslation. In other words, because they are highly dependent on auto... No, yeah, this is a mistranslation because... They're not dependent on auto attacks for firepower at all. Yeah, I think that's just mistranslated. Yeah, because paladins don't use their gauge for offensive abilities. So when you lose an auto attack, you will lose like gauge, you know. I mean, besides the auto, I guess. Yeah, either it's a mistranslation or the person just doesn't know. Like they just don't know. If a knight casts Holy Spirit 1 second after activating an auto attack, there will be a 1.5 second delay due to the casting time. Okay. Okay. So basically, this entire paragraph and this one up here, all of this is saying is that if you do a cast, you lose 1 auto attack. That's it. Okay. Let's see. So this is main tank and side tank. That's a lot of stars for main tank. I mean, I think Paladin is a great main tank. But I think that, I think that the side tank should also get a couple more stars here. Although not as effective as warriors, many of their skills have self-healing and hot effects, making them strong against AA and heavy attacks. Furthermore, as mentioned above, I actually think the hierarchy in tanks is warrior, paladin, gunbreaker, dark knight. I actually think dark knight should just be a fucking side tank the entire time. Who the fuck wants to heal that shit? Nah, it's not the best. It's not the best MT. The reason why is because warrior have equilibrium. They also have home gang and the ability to heal up from that, which I think makes them better. I will say that paladin. Okay, if hollowed ground would be better, I would say paladin would be just as good. I would say. I actually think the biggest thing keeping, in the hierarchy is simply equilibrium, because you don't want a cooldown to be wasted, and equilibrium can be, dude, you can fucking crit so hard with equilibrium, man. It's crazy. Dude, I've legit crit for over like 100k with equilibrium, man. It's fucking nuts. Okay, well, I didn't crit there. But see that equilibrium, dude? That's crazy. Plus, equilibrium's pretty good, man, because these hot ticks are like, they add up. They're, okay, again, they're not like, they're good at countering like dots, I guess. It's just like general like autos. You know what I mean? Paladin doesn't have passive healing. It has, I mean, when you Holy Spirit, you heal. Yeah, when you Holy Spirit, you heal. But outside of that, it doesn't have anything. I mean, unless you use a cooldown. No. I'm not talking about Sheltron, guys, because that's not passive. It's not free. Passive is free. The free healing is the heal on the Holy Spirit. Yeah. Every spell has a heal, not just Spirit. Okay, I want you to tell me, okay, what the fuck spell are you going to use besides Holy Spirit? What the fuck? I'm not talking about the minute. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess Holy Circle, but when's the last time you've used Holy Circle in a fucking raid? What's the tank? External hierarchy? What do you mean external hierarchy? M6? Let's not bring up M6. Literally one GCD of Bloodwetting heals more than every other tank combined throughout the entire fight. I just want to point that out. There's not even a conversation we're going to have. Okay? Wait, Paladin Gauge is literally only used for Sheltron if they... How's that not free? Also... Okay, so okay, the reason it's not free is because it's not passive. Like, okay, so then going by free, what you guys are saying, okay, going by free, okay, I never brought up bloodletting. You guys brought up bloodletting. I'm talking about no CDs. I'm talking about no CDs. Yeah, so if you're going by no CDs, okay, then the only thing that Paladin has is Holy Spirit. But that's good, though. I mean, Holy Spirit's good. But, so, okay, but, how do I want to word this? Like, okay, one of SE's reasons, okay, one of SE's reasons why that Paladin doesn't have like a heal on its basic combo is because they can block and parry. The other tanks can only parry. What does Warrior have outside of CDs? They have Storm's Path. All the other tanks have a heal. So, you know, Gunbreaker has Brutal Shell. Warrior has Path. What is it? Dark Knight has fucking Soul Eater. Yeah. Wait, what? What is this? Oh. That's pretty funny, dude. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. I mean, this ain't wrong, though. This ain't wrong. But if we're counting... Okay, so if we're counting CDs, Bloodwetting shits all over Sheltron. Like, it's not even close. So, like... Again, like, Paladin is very strong, okay? But you know, you have to take it for what it is, right? Like, as far as the healing goes, Holy Sheltron is going to get absolutely dumpstered by Bloodwetting, okay? Bloodwetting is like one of the best, if not the best healing in the game, okay? So, like, when you guys are saying, oh, well... You know, Holy Sheltron. Okay, well then if you're going to include Holy Sheltron, then you have to include Bloodwetting. So that's why I said not to include them. Okay? Because it's unfair. Because that's not a healing war that Paladin is going to win. You know what I'm saying, man? You know? So that's why I said passive. And when I mean passive, I mean with the cost of nothing. Doesn't Warrior have less mitts but more healing compared to other well, as I said earlier, reducing damage is not the only way to tank in the game. It's a big misconception that reduction of damage is better than everything else in the game. Paladin doesn't need as much healing as Warrior because they block autos. Blocking autos has never been like something you can calculate. That's like... It's okay. I'll put it like, okay. So I think you guys are thinking of it in the wrong way. When you, all right, because I feel like some of you are trying to compare Paladin to the other tanks. And okay. Reducing damage isn't always the best thing. Okay. There's also other ways to tank, like healing, for example. Okay. Like invulns. You know what I mean? So reduction of damage is a way to tank, but it's not the only way to tank. You know what I mean? Yeah, so what I'm talking about, guys, is the natural healing built into the rotation. So 3 of the tanks have 1, 2, 3. Okay? And then on your third hit, you heal. All right? Paladin has 1, 2, 3, and then a proc. That proc is what heals. The reason why it takes them 1 extra GCD to heal is because they have the ability to block and parry. So in some cases, let's say you block back to back to back to back attack, then you are taking less damage than the other tanks. Okay? But you can't, like, okay, if you're counting on blocking an attack, that is you setting yourself up to fail. Okay? You can't heal a one-shot, though. You're completely missing my point. You're completely missing my point. No, I saw your message. Yeah, no, I saw your message, man. Yeah, no, I'll reply to you. It's not gonna be till way later though, man, because after this stream I have to raid. So. Yeah, like, okay, so basically, like, you know what? Because of this conversation, actually, man, I might, like, because some of you have a huge misunderstanding of how you actually tank in this game. Because a lot of you, I feel, are basing it off of, like, pure spreadsheet numbers, and that's not how, like, that's not applicable to a lot of things, like a lot of fights. So, like, what I'm trying to tell you guys is that sometimes the healing is going to be better, but other times the damage reduction is going to be better. And then other times neither of them is going to be good and the invuln is going to be better. So what I'm trying to tell you is that there's not a general rule that applies to every single thing, if that makes sense. Right? So like let's say that a tank has an average mitigation of, like, 35% over a minute. Okay, that's great. But during that, during that minute or some shit, you need to use an invuln. So all of that mitigation doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, because at that point, then it doesn't matter if you take 1,000,000 or 1 damage. Does that make sense? So in that case, whatever invuln is going to be lower is going to be better. Sometimes you can, like with Paladin, for example, hollowed ground is so bad, right? There's some cases where you can actually bolide twice, but you can't hollowed ground twice, which is why bolide is strictly better than hollowed in every way, literally every way. Like, I want to ask you guys a question. When's the last time that you've ever heard a story of a gunbreaker dying because they went to 50% HP? I have never heard a story. I have never heard a single story about a gunbreaker dying because they went to 50% HP. Never. So how is hollowed even comparable to bolide? Like, bolide's literally better. Yeah, I don't even notice that I lose 50% HP. You know what I mean? So you'd rather just made all invulns exactly the same? No. But I would rather them make the invulns different enough to where one is not just straight superior over the other one. So, like, sometimes Living Dead is actually super fucking good. Okay? Sometimes it is, because you have extra time on it. Sometimes it can last longer than 10 seconds, right? Sometimes Holmgang is super good because you can get extra usages out of it. But there's not a single time where hollowed ground is better than bolide. I want you guys to tell me a single time. Give me one instance where hollowed ground is better than Holmgang. You don't count invulns in the main tank argument because in a fight you typically use... no. Invulns are your most important cooldown. They're your most important cooldown. You're literally not counting one of the strongest aspects of a tank. The fact that you don't include invulns in a tank's kit, you shouldn't play tank. If you play tank, stop. Stop. But it's irrelevant for who is main tank. No, that's completely wrong because you can swap, they can invuln, then you can swap back. I didn't need to read the whole thing. I read the first sentence and it was completely wrong. Not counting a tank's most powerful CD. I hope to God you don't play tank. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why would you do that though? And you should count all passive healing through rotation. I'm lost in the conversation, Cade. I have no idea. Do you think they should change Shake? I think that they should remove that part on Shake. Paladin and top is a prime example of invul importance. Yes. Yeah, so Paladin using hollowed, right? Like hollowed ground. The other tank invulns are a lot different. So like Living Dead is a lot different than Holmgang, right? Bolide is different than both of them. But hollowed ground, while it used to be different than the other two, Bolide is just superior in every way. So, like, yeah, so that's my issue with hollowed ground. So you have 3 invulns that are a lot different, and then you have one that is just strictly worse than every other invuln. But you could make the argument that because Paladin is so good at everything else, that's its downside. You could make that argument. I have always hated hollow ground. Remove invuln so no one can ever clear top again. Well, not only DSR, but also top. I mean, look at top. When you bring a warrior in top, it makes all of P5 even easier. Like, Holmgang is so good that it doesn't matter what other tank you have. It makes the other tanks invuln better. You know what's funny? You like, dude, hollow ground, dude, hollowed. Okay, guys, let me put it this way: hollow ground is so fucking bad that if you kill the first phase of top and the second phase of top too fast, it will not be up for P5. And I am not joking, because that has happened to me. Has that ever happened to any of you? That's literally happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. No, it's really bad. Okay, so hollow ground is so bad that there is a chance that you won't even be able to use it more than one time in the entire fucking fight. That is how bad it is. Because of how the shit lines up. Like, so if anyone is curious or anyone doesn't believe me when I say that hollow ground is the worst cooldown, it's because of that. In that case, surely it's bad design. I mean, it is bad design. It is bad design, but years ago at the Shadowbringer media tour, I actually talked to Yoshi about it. Hold on, man. Let me order my food real fast. Sorry, let me order my food. I got a raid in an hour, so I need to make sure it gets here. Are you serious? It's going to take a fucking hour before it gets here? Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Well, fuck me. Okay. We're just doing through. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna stream raid Lala, but I think Arthur's is. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So what I was saying, man, was I guess okay. Real fast. Let's finish the thought process on like the hierarchy. So in my opinion, the hierarchy of tanks, right, on who is having threat on the boss, right, just with their CD suite or whatever, you know. In my opinion, it's Warrior, Paladin, Gunbreaker, and the Dark Knight. I think Dark Knights are shitty ass fucking main tanks. I think they're self-sustaining as fucking garbage, and I don't think that their mitigation makes up for it with the current design of the game. So what do I mean by that? I mean that it's either you pop all your CDs or you use your invuln. So let's say you have two tank busters back to back. Okay, you're going to pop your invuln or you're going to use all your CDs, right? That's like the current design of the game. If they made fights better, or I guess better is subjective. If they made fights differently to where you would like maybe TBN's 15-second would be more valuable, then Dark Knight's value would go up. Okay. But currently they don't design fights like that. Now I don't think that do I think a Dark Knight can't maintain? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that in the hierarchy, they're the worst. Choose another one. Okay. Do you have to? No. You know, Gunbreaker should always be maintained, in my opinion. I've met, or off tank, met very few Gunbreakers, but you can't base it off of that though. Like maybe you just played with a bunch of shitty tanks. You know what I mean? So it's not Gunbreaker specifically. If they were another tank, it would be the same thing, right? So it's the player, not the job. You know what I mean? Yo, Chalk, thank you for the K-Sut. Holy fuck, my eyes are so bad, dude. Oh my god, I had to fucking read your name like 4 times. Chalk, thank you for the 4 months. K-Sut. K-Sut. Gunbreaker's pretty fucking tanky. I actually like Camouflage quite a bit. I used to not like it as much, but the 20 seconds on it, I like the 20 seconds a lot. I'm going to play Warrior and Gunbreaker for Prague. Yeah, so does that hierarchy that I just said, is it like, should everybody follow it? No. I think I think that each group should make its own decision, because there are times where like a Dark Knight is going to be better than some other tanks. You know, there are times when a Paladin will be better. Okay. There are times when a Gunbreaker, when a Warrior, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, just because I put the tanks at that hierarchy doesn't mean that everybody has to. There's more times than not where groups have first cleared with like a Gunbreaker Paladin or a Dark Knight Paladin than Warrior. I prefer Warrior because of a personal bias. Like I feel that I like the healing on Warrior. I also really like Home Gang. I think Home Gang is one of the strongest things you can have. Like in as far as like tank cooldowns go, I think Home Gang is one of the strongest. The stream schedule is not going to change during Prague now. Also, Warrior has a really easy time moving the boss. It has very little off GCDs. You can also run out extra far and then gap close back in with Primal Rend if you need to. Paladin is even better than moving the boss. Well, it depends if you have a Holy Spirit proc, but you know, but you should. That's my point. Is you should. Paladins always get forced in off tank. Well, Paladins used to be just strictly better at off tanking than other jobs. But they've received a lot of changes. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Holy fuck, man. Let's see. But anyway, yeah. So that's my personal hierarchy. Like in terms of, I think if there's a warrior in the group, and you're in like a prog setting, they should probably tank, because if they don't, then you're wasting equilibrium. You're probably going to need to swap to use home gang. Do you have to? No, you don't have to. And that's fine. Honestly, with the way the tanks are now, just fucking take a Dark Knight or a fucking Gunbreaker with a Paladin, because you're going to deal more damage anyway, because Warrior sucks. So just fucking do that. Okay, it's not even a fucking... wait, even without Holy Spirit, hard casting, like moving the boss is... Like, if you're going to move the boss, you can't... Hard casting a Holy Spirit is worse than throwing a Tomahawk when you're moving. You cannot hard cast a Holy Spirit and move. So it's actually worse. So if you don't have that proc, a Paladin is actually at a severe disadvantage. In a lot of instances that I'm talking about, guys, I'm talking about like, you know, progging. Yeah. Can you slide? Well, if you have time, okay, guys, if you have time, man, dude, some of you I really worry about. I really need to make I need to make a tanking guide, because some of the things you guys are saying, man, is okay. If you need to move the boss, you are not going to do this. Okay, you're not going to do this. You see how long I'm standing here? Okay? No, you're not going to do this. Okay? You're going to go 1, then 2, then 3, then, you know what I'm saying? You're going to stagger step. You can stagger step on any job. Okay? You're not going to... Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're a Paladin moving the boss and you do this shit, you're fucking bad. And your melee hate you. And you should feel bad when you get made fun of. Okay, I'm going to tell you that right now. You would never want to stagger. Like, if you're stagger stepping and you're casting Holy Spirit, you don't want to do that. And, like, there's very, very, very specific situations where you will want to hard cast the Holy Spirit to make your rotation line up better. Okay? But that's, like, a completely different situation. When I use Requiescat, I use 5 Clemency. Wait, if I die, should I pop buffs on cooldown or hold them to line up? You need to pop them. You need to make sure that they're in line. Even if you're dealing less damage, if you don't pop them, then they're going to be out of sync. So then you're going to deal even lower damage throughout the rest of the fight. Yeah. I'm progging with Arthur's. I'm progging with the same people I progged with last time, except for we replaced our monk. with Arthur's, and instead of Perez, because he has some RL shit going on, instead of Perez, we're raiding with Gnar. Hard casting. No, I disagree. I disagree because, so let's say that you have to get to this gate and you're moving the boss. Why are you going to do this? Why? If you need to get to that gate, you know what you're going to do? You're going to do this. That's what you're going to do. You're not going to sit here and cast it. What, like, guys, you are not going to hard cast a Holy Spirit when you're moving the boss when you could simply GCD. Like, use your fucking brains, guys. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on now. Okay? Exactly. You don't know the timing yet. So I want you to tell me why that just moving to the gate is not as good as doing this. Why? Who the fuck is going to hardcast this? You know what I mean? Well, no, it's not that like, the thing is, guys, is that I don't think people are rage baiting. I really don't. I don't think so. I think they genuinely just have a misunderstanding. Yeah, that's it. It's still being learned. I'm not going to sit there and guess at movement timings when I know. Well, yeah. So you just answered your own question. So if you have to get to this gate, for example, right? You have to get there. You don't know about the timing, right? As you just said, you're not going to do a GCD and then cast here because you don't know the timing. You don't know if you can cast it or not. So in that case, you're just going to move to the gate. You're not going to cast the Holy Spirit as you move. And my point is if you have time to cast the Holy Spirit, then you also have time to stagger step the boss. Stagger stepping the boss is always better than if you're moving the boss while hard casting the Holy Spirit. Please never play Paladin. Never play Paladin. Because your melee hate you, your party hates you, and you are playing the job incorrectly. Because that is one of the worst things you could do. It's not about the timing. It literally takes you longer to hard cast the Holy Spirit than to get to the position that you need to get to when you don't know the timing. So if you don't know the timing on something, you need to be in position as fast as possible. And hard casting a Holy Spirit while moving the boss, that is not the thing. Like, that is not the best way to do it. That's just going to make you take longer. Yeah. So anyway. Okay. Okay, anyway. Let's see. In current environment, knights are suited to main tank roles no matter how hard you try. Many situations where passages require the bosses. Oh, okay. Although it's not effective as words, many of the skills have self-healing, making them strong against auto attacks and heavy attacks, okay? Their powerful ranged attacks make them suitable for main tank, making them easy to guide. This is true. While some players claim knights are suited to off-tank roles, that only applies up until Shadowbringers. They're suited to main tank. Well, the thing is like, in this game, there's not really, what's a knight? It's a paladin. Yeah, it's a paladin. In this game, there's not really like a main tank and side tank, I don't think. It's just all tanks can do both. It's just some are slightly better than other. You know what I mean? JP doesn't call paladins paladins. They're called knights. Yeah, so I don't like that it translated to knight. I think it should just be... Yeah, this is a translated... it's like a translated blog blog interview guide, whatever. You know. Therefore, it would be foolish to use a skill like Passage that is too small and dangerous in addition to their excellent shield block. Holy Sheltron provides better damage reduction for Oaths, so Knights are only suited to off-tank roles when warriors who are conscious of Vengeance reflect. Okay, so I think that this person overvalues block. I don't think block... Okay, like, you could completely remove block from Paladin and it wouldn't change the game at all. I think that block is more or less something that is completely in the background and almost never matters. Very rarely does it ever matter. I think that this person overvalues block. And the person mentioned Vengeance Reflect. The Vengeance Reflect at most is like 250 potency. I think that the person is overvaluing the Vengeance Reflect as well. I don't think that block should ever be... Blocking something should never be considered in, is this tank good or not? Just the same thing as, is a Vengeance Reflect proc good? Block has never mattered in this game. If it mattered at all, then they wouldn't have changed Paladin so much. Because they changed all of their blocking to just mitigation. There is still one block in the game. There is still Bulwark, and it blocks all incoming attacks. Block used to be so bad, in fact, that it didn't even work on Magic. You also don't know how many people are taking Vengeance damage into account. Vengeance damage is basically nothing. Vengeance damage is like something that it just conveniently lines up. Savage is not tomorrow, but next week. Yeah, so Sheltron used to... Yeah, so that's my point, right? Is that Sheltron used to block attacks, right? But it was so bad that they had to change it. That's how bad the actual block is. Like, when a Paladin blocks something, it's completely free and it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't... Like, what I'm trying to say is if you removed the ability for Paladins to block, okay, and you just change this to parry all incoming attacks or whatever, and, you know, it wouldn't change the game at all. That's just what I'm trying to say. So whenever someone takes block into account, in my opinion, they're taking something into account that didn't matter in the first place. Like, no one has ever blocked an attack and been like, oh man, this random block saved me. You know, that never fucking happens, man. Never fucking happens. Why do so many old people in 14 call themselves Knights? What the fuck? During the current Shadowbringers patch, Knights had one less single target mitigation. And they also had a skill whose power value changed. Oh. Yes. They had Spirits Within, which the damage was based on your HP at the time, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that block is so bad that, you know, like we were talking about earlier, the hierarchy of damage, or I don't even, the order of damage is, did it crit? Okay, so let's say you pop Sheltron, right? And it's, you know, back when it blocked, you know what I mean? You pop Sheltron, it auto blocks, but too bad you get crit. So you get crit, your block doesn't matter, and you take more damage. You know? So, oh, Wreck and I actually don't even remember that. Let's see. Okay, Warrior. Okay, so, okay, so that's Paladin. Dude, what time is it? God damn, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh. I don't think I have time to finish this, guys. I don't think I have time. I mean, this is a really interesting article. I'd like to finish it. Damn, I'd like to finish it, but I don't have time. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at your, for M8 Savage, you're mid nearly 900,000 total damage with block alone. That's 900,000, nearly 6 mil they took. So I think you're looking at it the wrong way. And the reason why is because you can't take the total, the total number that's not indicative of how the fight works. So, okay. So I'll put it this way. So let's say that something hits you for 10% HP, but it hits the paladin for 5 because they blocked it. But then you get a random heal that heals you up all the way. Does the block matter? No. No. It literally doesn't matter. Does that make sense now? So like when you look at the total number of block in the entire fight, that doesn't tell you anything. You have to look at the situation, right? So, your passive block has never mattered at all in this game. If that makes sense. So, yeah, so going by that example, so let's say that, a paladin blocked, you got a random block, and you took 20% less damage. Okay, so instead of, 10% of your total HP, it did 8. Okay, well, a healer has either a free heal or you have your passive mitt. Okay, so then you're now healed back up to full. Okay. If you factor in healers, it makes the argument completely different. Block will be different between if healer says, well, right, but you're factoring the damage, right? But I'm taking in the entire fight, the entire party. You know what I mean? So like, if you were to say, okay, let's say you use Holy Sheltron, right? You take, and then you take the damage and then you heal, but then on Bloodwetting, so then you have Bloodwetting, for example, but let's say you crit like 2 of those heals, right? The amount of healing that you have healed is going to outweigh the damage mitigation of your block. Does that make sense? So like the block, I understand that like you want the block to be good, right? Like, oh, he's wrong. The block is good. I understand that, but that's not how, looking at a log is one of the worst ways to, like, basically if you're going to look at a log, you need to look at the like situation and not the overall total number. Does that make sense? Because looking at the overall total number, it doesn't tell you the story. Like there's more to the story than just the total number. Like what I'm trying to say is a lot of those blocks would be completely worthless. Block is very strong in the context of overall fight. No. But yeah, okay, so you mit almost 1 mil damage, but how much of that damage mattered that you mit? That's what I'm trying to say. Because it doesn't, like you could mit 10 million damage, right? But let's say that 9 million of it didn't even matter. You know what I mean? The free heal could have been on a DPS who stood in bat at a later time. That's a completely different that's a completely different separate argument. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it's a completely outside factor that has no relevance to the comparison of block versus, you know what I mean? So like basically how you are gathering your information is incorrect. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because you're just looking at the total number, but that total number doesn't tell you how much of that mitigation is wasted. Just like how much of the overheal, right? So like you can get a better gauge when you look at healing because there's overheal, but you can't get a gauge of over mitigating. Does that make sense? So there's no way for you to tell how much of that mitigation actually mattered versus how much didn't matter. So what I'm saying is the way that you're collecting that information is just wrong. So it doesn't matter that you mit 900,000 extra damage just in blocks, because that 900,000 extra damage might not have mattered. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if, let's say, for example, that during a 30-second period, the warrior, or, you know, the paladin takes 40% damage, but another tank takes 50, right? But the amount of healing and just natural passive shit that is generated is going to heal you up, right? So in that case, that extra mitigation, that 10% extra mitigation, no one can wait, blocks only proc when you take damage. So no one can argue that the mit 100%, wait. Well, no. I think you're not understanding what I'm saying, because that extra 10% that you mit, it doesn't matter because you're going to be healed for like 50% anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, not all mit matters. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And your mentality is that all mit matters. And I'm telling you that you're wrong. And you're wrong because if you take like 25% damage, but then you're healed for 20, like let's say you take 25% damage, but you're healed for 30, then the 5% doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. The 5% is wasted, which is exactly why the way that you're collecting the information is wrong. Yeah. So like, sure. Yeah. You blocked 10% more than the other guy that parried, but the heal is going to heal 20%. So not only did the 15%, not even all that mattered, but the 20% that you blocked, even more of that didn't matter. You know? Yeah, so what I'm saying is like just looking at the total value doesn't tell the whole story. Like that's not something you should go off of. You know? Now, if you were to make the argument, say, you know, you're taking a single hit, a single tank buster, and you block and you take an extra 20% versus an extra 15%, and you would have died if you didn't block, then yeah, then it definitely mattered. Yeah. No, that's not. No, I'm not saying mit doesn't matter. I'm saying that not all mit matters. That's what I'm trying to say. So like, let's say you have like 100,000 health, for example, and you take 50,000, but the paladin takes 40,000. Okay. So the paladin took 10,000 less damage, but the healing is going to heal you, I don't know, 50,000. Well, the extra 10,000 that you took less, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that not all mit matters. The same thing is also applied to healing. I pulled an M6 log for our paladin. The block only accounts for 568 HPS, which is negligible for a fight over 10 minutes in length. Unless the block randomly saves you from death, its value is so minuscule, I would never review it as a healer for why a tank died. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. Well, you're lost in the discussion. Okay, so a TLDR is I feel like this person is severely overvaluing block. And it's okay. Like, you're probably new to the game. That's fine. You're probably either new to tanking or you're new to the game. But this is a good time to learn. You know what I mean? We got new raids here coming up. You know what I'm saying? So the way you're collecting the information, one, that's wrong. Two, there's no way for you to tell when you overmit something. Three, overmitting is definitely a thing. Okay. Block is useless. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say is that block has never mattered in this game. It's never mattered. Okay. Healers do not. Okay. There is not a single healer that I know and respect that ever calculates block. I don't think you're explaining it well. I don't think you're understanding it well. Because other people are also understanding what I'm saying. Like block is cosmetic. Block is cosmetic. It doesn't matter. It's there because paladins have a shield. That's it. That's literally why it's there for. Yeah. Yeah, so like again, it's like one of those things, right? Where a person newer to the game. Let me ask you though, are you actually new to the game? Because if you are, then going forward, if you start to, the more you play the game, the more you'll realize that blocking doesn't actually matter. And healers, they don't calculate block. Like, the way you heal in this game, you're going to heal the same if you block or not block. The only time that a block is going to matter is if the damage you take would kill you if you didn't block. And blocks should never be calculated into that. And the reason why is because the way that the incoming damage is designed, it does not calculate block. So what I mean is all of the shit is percentage-based damage. The only thing that, Bulwark, it does say block incoming attacks, but you could also replace that text for 20% mitigation. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, you're a healer main. Okay. You could tell you from experience you've seen Paladins survive. No, I don't believe you. No. We are going to agree to disagree. We are going to 100% agree to disagree. I just straight don't believe you. There is not a healer I respect that takes block into consideration. If you have tanks that are dying if they don't block, then they're either one, they're not hitting their cooldowns, or that's actually the only thing I can think of. Yeah, if you live because you block, you just didn't mid enough. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, so if you think like as a healer main, the fact that you're calculating blocks, I hate to tell you this, but you are an incredibly bad healer. You should probably not play healer. Or you need to rethink the way that you heal. Yeah. Because I can tell you, not a single healer, and I'm actually thinking really hard right now. I mean, I'm kind of hungry, so I might be missing one, but there has not been a single time where a healer has ever calculated in blocks. Watch a Paladin Warrior both go into a tank bus for 2 bullet stacks, both use Rampart and Shelter on Blood Winning. one. Both use Rampart and Shelter on Blood when he respectively. Warrior died. Paladin survived with a sliver. Well, that's because Sheltron will mitigate more. That has nothing to do with the block. That has literally nothing to do with the block. Like your example has nothing to do with the block. Sheltron will mitigate more than Bloodwetting. That has nothing to do with the block. And if they have 2 Vuln stacks, the fact that they died, that's both their fault and your fault. Yeah, like Paladin Sheltron is just better when it comes to raw damage than Bloodwetting. That has nothing to do with a block. Yeah, so like your example doesn't even make sense. That's what I'm trying to say is that you don't even understand how the shit works. Yeah. Anyway, guys, look, man, I'd really like to finish this this article, but I have to raid in like 15 minutes, man. And I have to like get up and move my body for a second, then I have to raid. I have to raid, man. So I have to go, unfortunately, man. But I think I want to finish this tomorrow, man. Yeah, I think I want to finish this tomorrow. Yeah. Man, dude, you know what's crazy, man? Like this, you know what's crazy is after today, I might make another the thing is I've made videos like this before. I've already made these videos before. Sheltron also has 5% more myth than a... Oh, yeah, no, it's just because Sheltron is more powerful myth-wise than Block. Or, sorry, than Bloodwetting. It's just the person that... It's kind of funny because the person that said Block was so good, the example they used, Block wasn't even a part of the example they used. So, it's just funny to me. But no, like, you have a serious misunderstanding in how damage works and what you should value in mitigation. But after today, I kind of want to make like another tank video or something to like explain this shit. Because a lot of people, I feel, they either one have no fucking clue or they think they know when they really have no fucking clue. Actually, I did make a Paladin video over the weekend. I did. And that'll be up in like a couple days or something like that. I yapped for like an hour. But anyway, guys, man, I'm sorry I got to cut it short, dude. The thing is, I made a fucking mitigation video. I made a mitigation video. It's been a long time, I guess. But, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, man. I gotta go. I have to like, raid is in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna be late like 20, 30 minutes bringing the kid to buy shoes. Okay, so I guess I got an extra 20 minutes. Which that's going to give me more time. But no, like, hopefully, man, it's delayed. Keep yapping. Oh, dude, can we finish can we finish looking at this article tomorrow, man? Like, I'd really like, the thing is, guys, is I really like talking about this kind of stuff, and we haven't talked about this kind of stuff in a while on the channel, man. And that's actually like how the fucking channel first got started. Is by you know, explaining the game, talking about the game, theory crafting, all that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I need to go, guys. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow, let's finish this. Okay, here, I'm gonna link this. Yeah, I'm gonna link this. Yeah, I'm gonna link this, guys. Okay. All right. So thank you guys a lot for hanging out, man. I do want to finish looking at this article tomorrow, man. Dude, it's kind of crazy. When I originally saw this article, I had no fucking idea that so many people would be like interested in like fucking, you know what it is, man? I turn off the fucking redeems and people stop fucking memeing. I'm gonna start turning off the redeems more. I'm gonna start turning off the redeems more. That's what it is. But anyway, okay. So I'm sorry I have to go. I got a raid tonight. I have a raid tomorrow, but we'll finish this up tomorrow. We'll do a small recap tomorrow, and then we'll look at the rest of it. Okay. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out, man. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and everything, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Today was super fucking fun. We yapped a lot, but it was really fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. So the New Year's plan is I'm going to do a tree stream tomorrow. Ooh, wait a minute. When the fuck is New Year's? Okay. I'm going to do a tree stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm going to do a tree stream, which is going to lead into New Year's Day. We're going to hang out New Year's Day. We're going to hang out all New Year's Day. And then we're going to watch the ball drop at night. Okay? We're going to watch the ball drop at night, celebrate New Year's together. Yeah, so that's the plan, okay? So I fucking love you guys, man. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Today was really fun. We'll finish up the article tomorrow. I will see you guys later. So wherever you are in the world, have a great day. Have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow. Okay, Sut. Peace.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something?
Drummer the Kissies are critical. Thank you. Thank you. Wallers. Damn, bro. Ain't even any Wallers in the chat. Wall of Kissies. No Max. No copy. No Max. No copy. I have my wiener out. Oh my god.
FP Pong sit. A chat time.
A love? You guys. I'll see you later, alligator. All right, I'll see you guys later, man. I'm really sorry I had to end abruptly, man, but I have to go do. I need to get up and move my body for a little bit, and then I have to raid, guys. So I'm really sorry about that. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. Who are we raiding? You know what? Let's raid Max. Let's raid Max, man. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's raid Max. He's playing BG3, man. Thank you guys a lot for like the discussion and shit today, man. It was really fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. Hopefully somebody learned something. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Peace.